9462 till 97.
Yeah, all I copy is a click.
132 traffic, ATV. East parking lot. Break for 10 and 20 by number when you're ready.
Lot 2, 12, if you're able to get out.
3132 10 20 by number when you're ready.
32, go ahead.
Adam 255 917 at the right.
1241 with the second. 30,
Have one to run.
copy. The 132 right is returning 1221, suspended, backfill, DWS misdemeanor, IID required. 132 at 12:02 hours.
Thirty-one 97.
30.
You show 184 121 and leave me attached, but I'll be adding comments and make it 12 4s.
Copy and confirming you saw the 12-4 request from Brittany in there.
I don't think it's directly related to this, but I'll make that as well.
Copy. He did call her and tell her that alcohol had been thrown on him today.
I got it. 27.
30.
Altitude is 12 1.
Roseburg 27, 12:03 hours. That they're not. Pre-alert, medical aid, 154 Doris Street, Roseburg.
6672 available.
Umpqua Valley Ambulance Medical Aid, 154 Doris Street, Roseburg, crosser currents and dead end. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, re-advise your ID and go ahead with your traffic. Copy, 6872 available, 1205 hours.
Dispatch 1174.
Fire dispatch,
74 is transporting to Mercy.
1174 transporting to Mercy at 1206 hours. Fire dispatch,
6875 is not to Doris.
6875 responding 154 Doris Street, Roseburg, crosses Carnes Road. This is for a 68-year-old male, conscious breathing, possible stroke. He's broke out in a sweat, slurring his words. No noticeable facial drooping or paralysis.
1770.
Fire dispatch,
1770 is clear Mercy. We'll be responding to Doris. 6875 can stand down.
copy. 1770 clear Mercy will be responding to Doris. 6875 can stand down. 6875, did you copy?
Fire dispatch 6875. We're pulling up to the scene now. Do they still want us to stand down?
1770, can you advise?
Continue if they're on scene.
Copy. Requesting 6875 continue if they're on scene. Been the incident.
Copy.
1207 hours.
Three.
30.
39 Millside Park.
213. 12 to 8 hours. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, Medical Aid, 4320 Stearns Lane, Oakland, crosser 138 West and Rochester Bridge. Thirty-one 32 on standby, go ahead with traffic.
Number, misdemeanor drive.
Standby for that case number. Responding, pendant alarm, 4320 Stearns Lane, standby half for patient info. At 1210 hours.
Charles Boy 01972.
Are you able to respond to our location for this number?
He said he's responding, code 3 from Mercy.
Copy 1770, responding code 3 to Doris from Mercy.
Dispatch 1135, no medical needed, returning available.
Copy 1135, no medical needed, returning available. Stand by for pre-alerts. Pre-alert, medical aid, ambulance only. 1458 Quell Lane, number 5, Roseburg. Medical aid, 1458 Quell Lane at Curry Manor, break. Pre-alert, medical aid, 692 E Street, Riddle. Riddle, Crusher, Coordinate Enrico Boulevard. Fire dispatch to 6870 and 1631. After further contact, the alarm company is advising that this is a lift assist at 4320 Stearns Lane. The front door is locked. The back door should be open. I copy 1631. Copied. Other unit, you were covered. Revise your ID and go ahead with your traffic. Fire dispatch 6870. Did you copy that this will be a lift assist only on Stearns?
Fire dispatch 70 copies break 1631 from 70. Do you want us to continue?
6872 is responding, Curry Manor.
6872 responding to Curry Manor, 1458 Quell Lane, number 5. This is for a 67-year-old male, unconscious, breathing heavy, has a history of epilepsy, had a seizure. He does have staff with him.
Go ahead.
You can respond code 1. We'll advise when we're on scene.
Copy from the 136.
Fire dispatch copied, 6870 responding to Stearns Lane.
One.
Fire dispatch.
Dispatch 6871 is going to be clear available, patient refused.
6871 clear and available, patient refused. 1214 hours. Fire dispatch.
Dispatch 6874 will be en route to the rental call. Be advised, we're responding from Roseburg, cap first responders.
Copy, 6874 responding en route from Roseburg, requesting first responders. Stand by for that page.
Bridge on Dillard side.
143, 12:15 hours.
And 24, 12-1.
At 12:15 hours.
Riddle Fire, first respond 692 East Street, Riddle, at 12:16 hours. Other unit calling fire dispatch, revise your ID and go ahead. Bat 1631, go ahead with your traffic. Copy, 1631, on scene, break, pre-alert, medical aid, 265 Southeast Plaza Drive, Myrtle Creek. Valley Ambulance Medical Aid, 265 Southeast Plaza Drive, room 335, Myrtle Creek.
Fire dispatch, 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871 is going to be responding to Plaza Retirement from Roseburg. Can you tap first responders, please?
6871, responding from Roseburg, request first responders. 12:18 hours.
31, you cancel. Break, fire dispatch 6870 is clear and available.
Myrtle Creek Fire, respond. First respond to 265 Southeast Plaza Drive, room 335, Myrtle Creek, at 12:18 hours. Fire dispatch 6870, I copied. You're clear and available.
30. 216 is lot 2 up.
Confirm.
Break.
1220 by ODL.
1241.
Adam 556984, last of Dockery.
216, 1220 hours.
Middle Creek. Crosser Chestnut. Break 1172. Go ahead with your traffic.
72652 is available, no longer covered by 605.
1172, 652 available, no longer covered by 605. 1220 hours. Trailer at Medical Aid, 113 East 4th Avenue, Sutherland. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, 610, Medical Aid, 113 East 4th Avenue, Sutherland, Custer State, and Umpqua.
State 91 is responding to Broadway Street, Myrtle Creek, code 3.
For the protected person and a protected restraining order.
7 Northeast Broadway Street, Myrtle Creek. This is for a pendant alarm, 92-year-old female, no voice response. There is a lockbox code in the call, and they're requesting interior and exterior checks.
2 hours.
Dispatch.
Team 31's clearest turns. This is a lift assist only. We'll be en route to Eastport.
Here of Stearns will be responding to 113 East 4th Avenue, Sutherland.
6870 is also responding, code 3 to 4th Avenue.
6870 responding, code 3 to 4th Avenue.
One 4.
230.
Would you make a mental call for me at 1890 Aspen Run and show me around?
We got a call from a John who's on scene. He was unable to advise what was going on, just requested help and advised the patient would be on the back porch. By per second page for Riddle Fire.
Six 6872, copy, terminal 124. 6891 from 124. It's 1800.
Go ahead, 1800. Fire dispatch copied, 1800 manned. The ambulance is en route from Roseburg. This one will be at Plaza Retirement, 265 Southeast Plaza Drive, room 335. for a 68-year-old female conscious, having difficulty breathing, fever, and shaky, onset 2 days ago. She's nauseated. The door will be unlocked. She did complain of chest pains last night, but not having any today. Break. Fire dispatch 1800. We also are sending medical to 817 Northeast Broadway. It was a pin and alarm. Apparently the patients on the back porch have nothing further. And both ambulances are coming from Roseburg.
Dispatch 1874 is in service to Plaza Drive.
1874 in service Plaza Drive at 12:26 hours.
Zero's on scene.
113 East 4th Avenue, Sutherland. Fire dispatch.
1174 is available.
1174 available, 12:26 hours.
Your case number is going to be 183, 183. Two and 6 at 12:26 hours. Still in 4, 12:27 hours.
One eight four.
30.
We have a name of a PR for incident 592.
Information in there.
Copy.
Copy.
Great.
That's 1874.
Fire dispatch.
1874 is on scene.
1874 on scene at 12:28 hours. Break fire dispatch 6874. For information, I have paged Riddle Fire twice and got no response at this time. Do you want me to attempt them again?
Disregard. We're about 3 minutes out.
Copy 6874, about 3 minutes out from East Street and Riddle. Alert Medical Aid 2403, Northwest Edenbauer Boulevard, Roseburg.
Thirty 197.
30.
Added comments, told one.
Respond. Medical aid with Umpqua Valley Ambulance. Medical aid 2403 Northwest Edenbauer Boulevard, Oak Grove Retirement.
dispatch, 1333s.
Units, you're covering 1333. Do you have traffic?
That's affirmative, 1333s responding.
1333 responding. $1174, respond medical aid 2403 Northwest Eden Barrett Boulevard, Oak Grove Retirement Center. Umpqua Valley Ambulance is not able to respond. Fire dispatch. Dispatch.
We're en route. We'll have to continue north on the I-5 to the 129, turn around.
Or en route, we'll have to continue to the 129 and turn around. Umpqua Valley Ambulance isn't available. This is a medical alarm. They're advising the light panel will show the room number. Information and 1333 is en route also.
At 6873. Oak Grove call, we're in glide, headed that way.
Copy. I believe that 1174 is still going to be closer, turning around at the 129, but I'll put you en route.
Batch 6874 is on scene.
6874 on scene, 1233 hours.
Batch 1770.
Dispatch.
1770 is available.
1770 available at 1234 hours. $30.
12-1.
213, 1235 hours.
1235 hours.
197, 1257, 12 for request on the earlier Harmony incident.
Copy.
1235 hours.
Adapt 1.
30.
Resources provided, 12-1.
Copy, Adapt 1. And may I send you incident 576?
Rover retirement will be available in Roseburg.
Copy 6873 standing down per your dispatch at 1236 hours.
$37.74, 12-1.
That's another 7 hours.
Dispatch 6891. Just for information, Myrtle Creek Fire was en route to another medical. They were advised of this one. At this point, none of them went en route to Broadway.
Copy. We're going to be on scene in about a minute.
I'm sorry, repeat your last.
We copy your radio traffic. We'll be on scene here in just a minute.
Copy 6891. We'll be on scene in a minute.
596.
You show me out with a broke down disabled vehicle at the bottom of the 108 southbound off ramp. Brake for Arizona plate.
Go ahead.
Charles 9 Adam 5 David Robert.
211, 1238 hours.
31 by 312.
153, 1239 hours.
is arriving on scene.
1333 arriving on scene. 1239 hours.
Dispatch 1174 on scene.
1174 on scene at 12:40 hours.
$37.26.
3726.
12 on the route to the range for training.
At 12:41 hours.
Copy 6891. No fire needed at 817 Northeast Broadway, Myrtle Creek at 12:41 hours.
1874 copied that.
1874, 12:41 hours.
Barbara Peterson was camping under the bridge. Citation 12-1.
143. 12:41 hours.
3153 is logged to it.
Affirm.
53, can I get 10 and 20 on 2, one by number and one by name and date of birth, California Oregon.
Stand by just 1 after 911.
Okay, this is the body. I'll be 12-1. You can also clear my message.
One 173, 12:42 hours.
27.
30.
Can you show me on an errands and make suspect contact on a hit and run in case I'm working?
Roseburg 27, 12:42 hours.
Dispatch.
We checked the facility. There's no lights on. 1333 is going to be available.
Copy 1333, confirming 1174 can stand down.
That's affirmative.
Copy 1170. Copy that. 1174, do you copy? You can stand down. Fire dispatch.
Double.
Copy 1174 available. 12:43 hours.
California, Oregon.
Okay, start with the one with the number.
Oregon number Charles 837860. Last time Warrior break.
Correction, trailer injury accident near 854 Dole Road, Myrtle Creek.
Lincoln Edward 76 of 7878.
Umpqua Valley Ambulance, Myrtle Creek Fire, injury accident, 854 Dole Road, Myrtle Creek, crosses are B and Myrtle Creek Transfer Road. Fire dispatch units, you're covering. I'm unable to copy.
Fire dispatch 1631.
Go ahead, 1631.
1631, clear and available.
1631, clear and available. Other unit, repeat your ID and go ahead.
Fire dispatch 1174 has been flagged down by a resident at Oak Grove. Advised resident 304 is needing assistance. Will be on scene.
This is a 1217 at 854 Dole Road. It's a single vehicle MV, possible 1231. The mail's not making sense. The single occupant, his vehicle went through a yard and hit a rock.
Fire dispatch, I copied 1800 man, 6873, go ahead with your traffic.
73 responding to the MBA Middle Creek, be advised, responding from Roseburg.
30153, Rory Bach is returning 1221, valid through California, UTL through Oregon, break for the second, I'm looking a little further.
32.
30.
At the parking lot behind the old beauty college.
Roseburg 32, 1246 hours.
Dispatch.
1874 is cleared from Plaza Drive, being routed to 1800 for additional equipment.
Copy 1874, clear from Plaza Drive en route to 1800 for additional equipment. 1247 hours.
1333. Was this just a pub assist or?
You can disregard your tones. I was just reattaching you to the Oak Grove call.
$1333 from 1174. This was an accidental activation. Copy, thank you.
Order records is going to email it to you now.
Copied, accidental activation.
I copied accidental activation at Oak Grove.
We're available.
74 available, 1248 hours. Fire dispatch.
0 is transporting code 1 to Mercy.
Transporting code 1 to Mercy. 1249 hours. And 6, I copy, go ahead.
370650, last of Watson, right for the plate. Charles Union 74231, and the driver is advising that they're code 4 and does not need medical.
216, I copy. Driver advising code 4 and does not need medical, 1250 hours. 3216.
Fire dispatch to 6873.
873, go ahead.
Officers on scene with the driver, their code 4. He advised no medical is needed.
Is the fire still needed?
1250 hours.
I copy 216 advising negative on fire at 1250 hours.
Ascertain if fire is needed. Fire dispatch 1834, officer on scene advising no fire units are needed on Dole Road.
1834, we're canceling.
1834 canceling, 1800 units canceling, 1251 hours.
Badge 6872.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch 6872 is out at Mercy.
6872 out at Mercy at 1251 hours.
Checked on the Mayo and he's been attempting to call them, break.
Go ahead.
That phone number provided went to an eternal phone tree, so I hung up.
184, 1252 hours.
Roseburg 3712-1.
Roseburg 32, I copy, 1253 hours.
3211.
Go ahead.
Get next up, non-preference to the driver's request. Break.
Go ahead.
I want to have it taken to Roseburg. He's going to look at the location at this time, right?
Go ahead.
Let the tow company know it's stick shift and it's stuck in gear and rear wheel drive.
Copy, I'll advise lot 2.
Fire dispatch 6891.
Fire dispatch.
6891, transporting code 1 Mercy.
6891, transporting code 1 to Mercy.
$3126.
30.
Eximi 603.
126, 1254 hours.
Dispatch 165. On 3.
30.
I'm out with 4.
Hours.
3721. 5, I'm leaving the unit en route to my residence.
Copy, Roseburg 27 and 1257 message. To 11.
1241.
Confirming the plate is Arizona Charles 915 David Robert.
It's Charles 9 Adam 5 David Robert, an older Mitsubishi pickup.
On 4.
30.
I'll be making entry to the residence.
73 1257 hours.
Number theft.
No rolling domestic in a blue SUV suburban type vehicle. It left the 1500 block of Southeast Main Street, headed towards J&J Market. No weapons seen. The female was screaming, "I didn't do it," and the male was seen hitting her. 30 clear, 1258 hours.
Adapt 1.
30.
Resources provided, 12-1.
Okay.
Adapt 1, 1258 hours.
For 21.
30.
One, you can send me the rolling domestic.
Roseburg 21, 1259 hours.
74 en route, Mercy, code 1 at 12:59 hours.
Dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
671 was transporting approximately 1255.
Copy to Mercy.
Hours. 211.
1241.
The tow's inquiring if they have cash to pay since it's going to Roseburg, or if they have insurance that will cover it.
They have AAA insurance, but I'll ask if there's another form of payment.
$1,500 hours.
Valley Camp near Terrain Tamers by the old Holt Mill.
One 1301.
30 to 11.
30.
Advise them credit card.
Copy.
3153, I got one female detained.
153, 1301.
3126, hold 2.
126, 1301.
28.
30.
12-1, catch me into the domestic. Everyone.
Myrtle Creek body, 10 or less.
Copy.
1302 hours.
30 road, what's up?
30.
Sent you a message regarding the Deer Creek call, and I'm going to be 12-2 at Fremont regarding another issue.
Dispatch 6870.
30 Roseburg 27. Can I clear your message?
Affirmative.
Copy.
Berg 32.
30.
Can you attach me to the rolling domestic and show both units in the area?
Roseburg 32, 1303 hours.
Dispatch 6870.
3184. Copy. Discon leaving Dollar General in Tri-City.
184, copy.
184. A male named Doug. Someone 4, code 4 on Aspen Run, break 30184. The male named Doug was trying to steal ice cream at the Dollar General, was yelling, causing a scene. He's been previously trespassed. He's wearing a black jacket, black and blue jacket, a dark purple blanket, black pants with one leg up, last seen headed towards the 103. The fear I thought maybe Doug Eason.
Copy, are they wishing to pursue criminal trespass?
Fire dispatch.
6870's out at Mercy. Road. 3183.
30.
Warning, 12-1.
31.
Can you run a 20 on route, Tracy Howard?
Offer. 126, 1305.
Your ID and go ahead.
Roseburg 32. 2 is available.
Roseburg 32, 1306.
1306, break pre-alert, medical aid, 1880 Linnell Avenue, Roseburg.
Down at Elgro's near Orchard Lane.
183, 1306.
6771, you're responding to the area of 375 Junction Road. This will be near the gas station. Our PR saw a male laying down. They stopped. It's a 78-year-old male, conscious breathing. He had passed out. He's now conscious. He has a history of high blood pressure. The PR is continuing on. However, the sister is on scene and will flag responders down.
Howard 1013 of 75, 1221, no valid DL.
Copy.
1307.
6875, clear mercy available at 1307.
30.
We are code 4.
Copy code 4 and Aspen Run, 1308.
30, 184.
30.
I'm in the area checking and I spoke with the PR already.
184, 1308 hours.
From 113.
30.
1226.
113, 1308 hours.
3126.
30.
She was moved along to 1.
126, 1308.
Unknown. He has a fever, is having some minor chest pain according to the PR. 1308.
Roseburg 37, status check.
Fire dispatch 6771 at sea.
Check.
Does last minute redirect ID?
Roseburg 37, did you have traffic?
Status check, and just advise I do have another transient camp check pending for you when you're clear.
Copy. Code 4.
1310.
184.
Go to 184.
Dog between Rose and October on Grant.
Copy. $29, 12-1. 5629, 1310. It's an emergency. Stevens, copy. Attempt to locate reckless driver. Break. continuing. OSP advised of a gray Ford Ranger, unknown veteran's plate, similar to 0959. It almost rear-ended another vehicle, was swerving. Last seen turning right onto Mosier off of Stevens. 30 clear, 1311 hours.
Dog, pretty good for obstacles behind me. Any obstacles behind me? All right, follow the drum.
$5629, 1279.
Go ahead.
605 Southeast Parkway, Winston.
Go ahead and get really close to it and pass it.
In 1312.
All right, let's try that again, but let's get as close as you possibly can to it, 5 feet if you can.
Winston 22, Winston 25 to back. Copy domestic. 271 Northwest Civil Bend.
Copy, send it.
Winston 22, Winston 25 to back. The male, female domestic at 271 Northwest Civil Bend. The female is declining medical. She's advising the male half is Donald Newsom. Our PR is Stephanie Lucas. We're still trying to get further.
Copy.
Five copies, Roseburg.
Winston 22, I'll be 12-2.
Winston 22, I copy. The female advised the male tackled her to the ground. There's no weapons, no intoxicants, no children. Believes he has 1224. We'll check.
One eight four 12-1.
184 and 1257 family offense. Thirteen 14.
3183.
30.
If you could update my location to 556 Elgar Rose, I'll be 12-1 with info taken.
183. 1314.
28, 12-2.
Roseburg 28, 1314.
370 is clear.
Fire dispatch to 6870, confirming you're clear. I have you still en route to the hospital.
Hey, firm. We were out at Mercy about 10 ago. We were clear at 115.
Copy 6870, advising we're out at the hospital 10 ago, now clear of Mercy. Fire dispatch. 1172 transporting to Mercy at 1316 hours.
30 Winston 25.
30.
12
Winston 25, 1316. 3775, 1297, check. 1317.
3.
30.
Hear me from the Dole Road call, and I'll be 1226.
213, 1318.
216. Back for 854 Dole.
Copy.
6891 out at Mercy. 1318.
Fire dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871 transport complete.
6871 transport complete at 1319.
7122.
30.
21 and 22, 12-1 out of 250.
722, 1319.
30, 157.
30.
12-1 en route to 30 for court.
41, 1319.
Roseburg 21.
30.
Yell the vehicle and the disturbance break.
Go ahead.
1, and I also checked on 616, also UTL.
Roseburg 21, 1320.
22 to Winston 14 on law 1. Do you need to speak to Donald Newsom about anything over here? We're about to wrap this up. Negative, they were cited last week.
32 and 6. Your case number is going to be 184, and I'm working on putting information in the call for a possible contact.
Copy. Thank you.
2 and 6 at 1321.
3712, 1241.
108 off ramp with a silver sedan, no visible plate.
Northbound or southbound?
Southbound.
Bend.
Code 4.
Copy.
$74.
74, go ahead.
Can I get a case number?
Affirm. Stand by for that case number.
$29, 12-1.
2629, 1323. $31.84. 1257. Public listed. Your case number is going to be 1274, 1274. 1324.
184.
30.
Call him. I'll respond to the residents.
Copy.
30 West 22.
30.
This is harassment at best. No prosecution desired. The female half was uncooperative and walked away while I was interviewing the male half. I'll be 12-1.
Wisdom 22, 1324. Seven four. 7-4 is out at Mercy. 6074 out at Mercy, 1325. Road, 1326.
Adding comments, 12-1.
197, 1326.
153.
30.
I'm 12-1 from the location. Just keep me attached. I'm gonna add some comments.
Two 11.
30.
2 has the vehicles out of the roadway. 12-1.
211, 1328. 3 Roseburg, 32, 1237, suicidal subject. Roseburg, 21. Can you look at incident 621? We've only had a single call.
Dispatch 6876.
Fire dispatch.
6876 is available.
184, 1329.
Am I just 1 half for 911? Fire dispatch.
Boom 72 is out of Mercy.
1172 out of Mercy, 1330.
To last unit on standby. Re-advise your ID and go ahead.
is fine, 12-1.
8-4, 1333 hours.
Ready, 216. Negative 1231. Vehicle's not a hazard. They're working on their own tow. You can show me clear.
216, 1334 hours.
Roseburg 28, I can't copy due to static.
Number, runaway.
Come back, Zach.
Seven 1207, message. Thirty-one 73, 1257, message.
Clear.
173, 1336 hours.
Roseburg 28, your case number will be 1275 1275. 1337.
respond 3.
30.
4's on scene for a couple more minutes. I am 12 on.
Sullivan 3, 1338.
Clear Mercy available.
6871 available. 1338.
Thirty 183, 1257. Public the 5th.
Copy, can you advise if he's still 21 or not?
We're checking.
Copy.
Clear dispatch 6771 available.
6771 available. At 1340.
Northeast Broadway, Myrtle Creek.
D629, 1340. $3183, negative on 1224 out of Douglas County. He does have one out of Lane County.
Copy, I'll make the 12-4.
1340.
$3183.
30.
He was advised. I will be 12-1.
183, 1342.
Alert medical aid. 189 Corona Loop, Roseburg. $1770 respond medical aid. 189 Corona Loop, Roseburg.
Dispatch 1172.
Wex Road.
184, 1343.
Dispatch 1172.
Fire dispatch.
1172 is clear Mercy and headed to the call on Corona Loop.
Copy. 1172. Clear of Mercy en route to the call on Corona Loop. 1770 is also en route.
1770.
1172, standby half. Fire dispatch 1770, did you copy? 1172 is en route from Mercy and advising that you can cancel.
Available.
Copy 1770 available. 1172, this is 189 Corona Loop. It's for an 84-year male, conscious breathing with difficulty. O2 status 78 to 81. Patient is sitting up, has a prior history of lung cancer, has fluid around his lungs. He's coughing up brown mucus, and the doctor wants him evaluated at 1346.
Copy.
30.
Discipline to call.
132, 1346.
Available. 6874 cleared and available at 1346.
Full no service.
184, 1346.
74.
30.
One break.
Go ahead.
You open an additional call for this location for found property.
Roseburg 74, 1347. Standby just on for 911.
The Glade at Eagles Park, 700 Southeast Jackson Street, Roseburg. Umpqua Valley Ambulance 1331 Medical Aid at Eagles Park, 700 Southeast Jackson Street, Roseburg, across to Casson Lane.
Roseburg 74 on standby. Go ahead with your traffic.
The case number for found property.
Oh, sir. Standby for that case number. Roseburg 74, your case number will be 1276 1276. 30 hours.
Six 29-12-1.
5629 1351.
30, 184, 1249.
Oh, go ahead.
860 North Old Pacific.
184 1351. 30 Winston 25 1257 124 civil. 1352. 30. Roseburg 74 1352.
2629 1279.
1241.
206 Northeast Laurel Avenue, Myrtle Creek.
1352.
30, 197 subject stop.
Go ahead.
Be out at Huffman and Wright with Matt Richardson.
197 1353.
3175.
30.
If I'm still attached to the Brockway call, you can show me 12-1 break.
Go ahead.
173 is going to follow up with that, and you can send me the assist on Hannah.
175 1353.
328.
30.
12-1 to me, 631.
1354. 1241. There units south of Sutherland, Highway 99 area. Copy, attempt to locate reckless driver. Break. 3 continuing. Have a report of a red Volvo station wagon tailgating vehicles aggressively. Last seen headed southbound on Highway 99 from Sparks a few ago. 30 clear, 1354 hours.
3197, can I get a 21 by ODL?
41.
572 5676, last of Richardson.
197 at 1355. Park with Union Frank 939.
Roseburg 74, 1352.
30 184.
30.
1 served.
184, 1355.
Thirty-one seven five.
30.
12-2.
175, 1356.
For address, I'm looking through to see.
Roseburg 28, 1356.
Berg 52.
30.
I checked Stewart Park for that individual's UTL breaking.
Go ahead.
I also spoke with several individuals who didn't see anything suspicious. Can you do an ATL for him?
Roseburg 32, 1357.
197. It's showing that he's living on I-5 southbound between mile marker 98 and 97 in a trailer. And the last update, I believe, is going to be 10/31 of 23.
I copy, and that's the address he's providing.
Copy.
$31.97.
30.
12-1 FI, and the subject was advised of prohibited camping in Pickett Park.
Plate passed over from Lane County, last seen at mile marker 182 southbound about 5 ago. It's a gold Fiat Oregon license plate 286 Nora King Victor, speeding, tailgating, and cut off the RP that threw up rocks, which chipped its windshield. I was going to go ahead and leave this in pending for info, or you can advise what you'd like me to do with it.
You can leave it in pending for now. I'm at the 118.
Copy, 1358.
Adapt 8. 30.
12-1 and Adapt 2 will be riding with me.
1359.
184 1249. 141 Henry.
184, 1359.
Can I case number MSR.
Affirm. Stand by for that case number. One. 74, 1359.
Delta 5626, going to be 12-1.
5615, 1401.
$32.
30.
No plans of hurting himself, and he's making plans to meet a counselor 12-1.
5.
75, I'm 1288.
1402.
912-1. 5629, 1402. Roseburg 28. For information, we have medical out at Eagles Park or the Hub with a male that we were initially told fell out of his wheelchair. Now they're thinking 2 to 3 subjects had beat him up.
72 is clear, staying on Coronal Loop, patient review.
1172, clear, patient refused. 1403.
She hadn't told us what she initially said. We re-listened and she did.
Copy. That's going to be the male associated with the trespass. He's being transported right now.
Copy.
30. 184.
30.
12-1, no service.
Just to get one for you.
Go ahead.
63 Northeast Alameda, Roseburg.
Roseburg 27, confirming I can clear you from your current message.
629, 1279. Go ahead. 646 Northeast Johnson Street, apartment 3.
Umpqua Valley Ambulance 1333. Injury accident 2757 Northwest Stewart Parkway in front of Winco.
Berg 32. Out at Winco with an MBA.
Copy. Do you need assist in medical?
Five.
Copy.
$14.05. 2757 Northwest Stewart Parkway at Winco have a report of a two-vehicle MVA, unknown injury. One vehicle's on the shoulder, red Kia and a gray Saturn. Driver's still in the vehicles.
27 1405.
Fire dispatch.
1331 is available.
1331 available.
Berg 32.
30.
Alright, I'll go to lot 2.
1407.
32.
1241.
Can we get a preference of Joe's towing for the vehicle? Having damage, it looks like all 4 tires are up. 12-1.
5615, 1407.
is on scene. We involved, both facing eastbound. RPD is also on scene.
Copy, 6870 on scene. Both two vehicles involved, both facing eastbound. RPD on scene.
6870 continuing. There is lane blockage.
Copy, 6870 also advising lane blockage.
If you can approach from the Walmart side and maybe stop at Big 5 and get traffic going into the left-hand lane. Copy.
Go ahead.
33 on scene. Stewart Park Command.
1333 on scene, establishing Stewart Park Command at 1409.
In regards to it.
183. 1409.
41.
Go ahead.
12-1, send 619.
Roseburg 41 at 1410.
Sure Park Command, you can cancel. Fire dispatch, 1303 is available.
1303 available, 1410.
Road. Roger. 1413. Stand by for that information. Also, I do have Joe Towing on the line. They're requesting where the vehicle needs to be taken to, as well as I just want to confirm it's going to be plate of 097 Nora Charles Richard.
Robert Charles.
Copy 097 Nora Robert Charles.
That'll be...
Copy due to static.
We need to go to Clinton Newell Motors.
Copy.
Be out with one at the parking lot of Abby's.
I copy, can you advise which Abby?
Myrtle Creek.
1414.
28, 12-2.
Roseburg 28, 1415.
Thirty-one 83, 12-1.
183, 1416.
Roseburg 32, your case number is going to be 1278-1278, and Joe's towing has been advised they'll call back with an ETA. Thirty-two, 1416.
Roseburg 27. Roseburg 27. 30, Roseburg 27, Law 1.
Fire dispatch 6870.
Fire dispatch.
70 is going to be clear. Patient refused. Scene is turned over to RPD and 1333 and 1303.
12-1. 12-1.
G615, 1279.
615, go ahead.
70 North River Drive, Roseburg.
6615, 1418.
Called back with an ETA of drive time. Roseburg 32 at 1419.
You show me 12-1.
187, 1419.
I'm copying a lot of static, but I will try and copy.
David 56015 is effective to read that.
Affirm, stand by for that.
Roseburg 21.
41.
Just for information, I do have a disorderly pending Little Cedar. It's a transient female harassing customers.
15 returns 1221 to a 2012 Kia Sport. There's no expiration date, to a John James Tinkler at 802 Shadow Ranch Lane in Roseburg.
Copy. Is there an insurance company listed?
Hi, copy. It's going to be at Little Cedar, 1350 Northeast Stevens Street. Employees advising a transit female in front of a small kitten. She's harassing customers for cigarettes. They're requesting you contact her and move her along. One customer did advise she urinated on the sidewalk. 1421.
It does show a policy number, yes.
5629. 1422.
Policy number of 55 Paul Henry Tom 559508000104.
Copy.
At 1422 hours.
Available 1422.
Okay, 157.
30.
1226.
157. 1423.
Trailer, possible overdose, 131 Laguna Court, Roseburg.
Oh, 173. Can you start towards a South Center overdose, 131 Laguna Court, the 16-year-old female? 1425.
Port Roseburg.
You can put my call on hold. I'll be en route to that also.
175, I copy at 1425.
1172.
Fire dispatch.
72 is responding.
Copy, 1172 responding 131 Laguna Court. This is for a possible overdose on pills. The PR received a call from her 16-year-old daughter saying she took a large amount of pills. There's no one on scene except for the 16-year-old. Law enforcement's been advised. For bipolar, MPR is en route.
Copy.
1427. $2629, 1279. 1241. 138, Paso Lane, Marble Creek. 5629, 1428. Go ahead. Still on 6, 1428.
Don't see.
The 16-year-old's there alone, no access to weapons. Xavier has tried to call her. It's going straight to voicemail. She said she did finally text her and got a text back. The 16-year-old device, she wants to die. Here's 5 minutes out in a gray Kia Sorento.
Copy.
1429. $3197.
1241.
1257, 1228.
Copy.
1430.
$3126.
1241.
I'll handle 197's call. 1243.
126, I copy. 197, you copy.
Affirm.
1431.
3160.
1241.
Back around to Roseburg.
162, 1431.
41. Comments added, 12-1, send a civil.
Copy, 1432. Thirty-one 53. Just confirmation, I do have a 1228 pending incident 666 if you could look at that.
153, I copy.
1433. 1433.
3126, hold 2.
126. 1433.
3721.
1241.
12 to 250.
7121. 1433.
Thirty-one 73, 12 2.
173. 1434. D183.
41.
1237. 1247.
Copy.
1435.
3126.
1241.
I believe this staff belongs to Scott Ellis. He was in the area. I'll be ATL.
126. 1436. 132. 1237, 124.
3712.
130 south of the silver hatchback, Oregon 738 North King Frank.
At 1437.
Steer Park Command.
Fire dispatch.
Vehicles out of the roadway. Steer Park Command terminated, 1333 available.
Copy, all vehicles out of the roadway. Stewart Park Command terminated, 1333 available.
One 175.
1241.
We're code 4 here. Can you issue 173 a case number?
175. I copy your code 4. I'll advise Lot 2 of the request for case number for 173.
Copy. And he'll be following the ambulance here shortly to Mercy.
I copy. 1438.
Patch 165. I'm out of service at my residence. Thirty-one 26.
30.
I'll be under the 3rd Street Bridge.
126. 1440. Road 28. Regarding the earlier runaway from Deer Creek, we had a call from somebody who advised they can drive him back down to Deer Creek. You could look at the updates on incident 606.
Copy, you can attach me.
1440. $56.29, 12-1. 629, 1441. 1241.
Showing 12-1.
130, 1442.
Eleven 71 Medical Aid, 2145 Mountain Road, cross Jesse Lane, dead end.
Responding to Melton Road.
Responding 2145 Mountain Road. This is for a 90-year-old male, conscious, having difficulty breathing. Onset 3 hours ago. He's been hallucinating. No associated pain. His legs appear to be swollen. His O2 stats are at 85.
Anyone copy?
Six 1279.
1241.
76 Marwan Court, Myrtle Creek.
5629, 1444. Thirty.
5626 or 1226.
5615, 1444.
3173.
173, go ahead.
175 and I are going to be following that ambulance to Mercy.
I copy. Your case number is 1285, 1285.
Copy.
1445.
From South Carolina.
At 1445.
Roseburg 32, I copy, go ahead.
It's going to be Kerr and Clover. It's a black Jeep Cherokee. I'll give you a plate in a second.
I copy.
Plates 305 Henry North John.
32, 1445.
30, 216.
30.
I'll be out on foot at the end of Western, checking for transient camps.
Copy, 1447.
30, 197, 1249.
31.
367 2nd Street, Glendale.
197, 1447.
32.
1241.
Cool.
Roseburg 32, 1448. Roseburg 32, 1257, incident 636. 1448. 30, Winston 25, Winston 22 to back. Copy is domestic, 300 Southeast Gregory Drive. Winston 25, Winston 22 to back. Report of a male, female domestic, 300 Southeast Gregory Drive. It sounds like the male has left in a black Toyota truck. The last seen headed towards the middle school and took a right. It's unknown which residence the female went into. 1449.
22, I copy.
1449.
5629, 121.
5629, 1449.
Between Clinton Newell and Safeway. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, 503 Medical Aid, Oakland and Stevens, Roseburg.
41.
Not served, hold on.
187, 1450.
Fire dispatch copy, 1333, responding. Received a couple of reports of a male subject near Oakland and Stevens between Clinton Newell and Safeway. One PR advised the male was doubled over holding his stomach. The other PR advised they watched the subject who laid motionless for quite a while and then kept face planting into the sidewalk. It's unknown if it's drugs or a medical issue. Fire dispatch.
7-1's responding to Oakland and Stevens.
Responding. 1451.
3724, give it a 1210 on 1 by Ninja Worth.
3724, standby.
The property belongs to Scott, and I'm UTL Ham. We'll see if he returns to get it. Be 12-1 for now.
126, I copy 1452.
Mary 5.
Go ahead.
Both units are 1210 area, confirming they don't have an address.
I copy that. The firm, the peer wasn't sure which residence the female went into.
Copy.
1453.
30 Roseburg 15.
1241.
I'm 12-1, you can send me 530.
Roseburg 15. 1453.
Fire dispatch.
En route to the Roseburg Mobile Home Park.
Six 874. En route, Roseburg Mobile Home Park, 2071 Northeast Stevens, space M is in Mary 5, 44-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She fell downstairs. She's unable to get up. PR is advising she fell down one step. She's very weak. Has bruising to her knee. Is not on blood thinners.
Roseburg 15, 12-2.
Roseburg 15. 1454.
Thirty-seven 24, go ahead with that 1210 if you need it.
There's a couple different things here. The female I ran, can you run her out of Oregon and Georgia? And the VIN I ran, can you run out of Georgia as well?
Copy, we'll do it 1455.
Fire dispatch. 1171, standby, half other unit, repeat your ID and your traffic.
Fire dispatch 6871.
That's 13. 1455.
6871's available. Patient was walking off, didn't want any EMS contact.
I do have another message for you.
71 available. Patient walked off, did not want assistance. 1171, go ahead.
We're arriving on scene.
1171 arriving on scene, 1456.
Dispatch 1333.
Non-extraditable 1224 for her out of Kansas.
Hey, firm, can you run the VIN out of South Carolina?
Copy of 1456.
Traffic will be available. We'll respond to the call on Stevens. You can cancel 1331. Could you send that information to our MDC, please?
Stand by.
Okay, 1456.
We're available. From 12, do you want a second? Negative, I'm 1294, they're just kind of strange.
Handle Roseburg Mobile Home Park.
Fours on scene.
6874 on scene 1458.
Traffic.
1241.
Azalea Glen and Glendale Valley Road with a couple of dirt bikes.
197, 1458.
Available off shift. 77's on shift.
6877. 6876 off shift. 6877 on shift. 1458.
One 75, go ahead.
Here with you.
175, I copy 1459.
30 from Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
12-1 on duty.
Roseburg 19, 1459.
The ocean was a 0, so I'll try all those states again.
Pierre is requesting another 12-4 on his call. 1600 hours, Echo Scanning Emergency Communications, KMD 709.
Here's per 15.
1241.
Dispose entered. I'll be 12-1.
Roger 15, 1500 hours.
3, Paul.
1500 hours.
216, 12-1.
216, I copy, and 1257 on message.
7, 1020 on 1. Correction, 1020 on 2, both by ODL.
197, go ahead.
First is Adam 506727, break for second.
1241.
Adam 493814.
197, 1501. Douglas County Emergency Communications, KMD 709.
Winston 22.
41.
And 1257, 12 left.
Copy.
1601.
Go ahead.
The VIN is 1224 UTL, Oregon, Georgia, and South Carolina. Do you want me to try all states? The VIN decoder says it should return to a 2003 Volvo V70 wagon.
Copy. It is a Volvo XC70 wagon. Could you try all 50 states?
Affirmative at 1502. 197 Derek Anthony Cunones returns 1221 valid restriction Edward Ocean break. 30 continuing Lauren Bruce Simonson 1221 valid. 1502. And at 1502.
Dash 163.
Dispatch.
I'm leaving the unit and being route South Douglas 163.
1503.
Dispatch 1172.
Fire dispatch.
1172 is out of Mercy.
1172 out at Mercy. 1503.
Dispatch.
101 is leaving the unit. 30 197.
30.
12 morning, they're getting the dirt bikes home and parking it.
187 1504.
And I'm getting is out of Virginia on a 2003 Volvo that expires in 2025 but shows that the vehicle's been sold.
Copy, that's probably what we're dealing with.
At 1504.
12-1.
216 1505.
Do 12.5 the year.
The year is 2003. 1505.
Roseburg, 32, I'll be on the disabled vehicle. Break.
Go ahead.
Near the Family Ford Foundation with David 75734.
Perfect 32 1505.
176.
176, go ahead.
SAR is 1226 and I am 121.
176 at 1506.
Route 2721.
Fire dispatch.
6
6877 is going to be unavailable for a VA to Mercy.
6877 unavailable, VA to Mercy. 1507. Fire dispatch.
Transporting Mercy, code 1.
Copy.
Seven 4-1.
3724, copy, and 1213, a driving complaint. Southbound from Apples, 149-149, with a 17-minute time delay. It's a white single freight truck, similar style to a Penske moving truck, that says thermal supply across the back door. It's not maintaining its lane. $15.09.
Bob, you can send that to me as well.
At 1510.
Gray alert. Medical alarm at Linus Oaks, 2665 Northwest Van Pelt Drive, number 9, Roseburg. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, 1333, medical aid at Linus Oaks, 2665 Northwest Van Pelt Drive, number 9, crosses at Linus Street, 1510.
$37.74.
3774.
1288.
1288 at 1511.
12-4s were made. Info taken for now. Be 12-1.
183, 1511. Fire dispatch.
70 is responding.
6870, 1333. I copy, you're both en route. Medical aid at Linus Oaks, 2665 Northwest Van Pelt Drive, number 9, crosses at Linus Street. It's a medical alarm for a 79-year-old female. She fell, unknown injuries. The front door is locked. There's lockbox code correction, lockbox info in the call.
Traffic.
1231.
Parking lot of Bill's towing. Plate's going to be X-ray William Tom 518.
126, 1512.
$3724 from 12. Go ahead. Looks like ERP is going by the 121 now.
Send me 688.
183, copy, 1513.
Say 74.
Roseburg 41, 1514.
Out at Mercy.
Number.
I got 1514.
Card number 7401613, Lassa Davis, break for second.
1241.
151, Lassa Spearin.
126, 1515. I copy, 1515. Thirty 126, Spearin is returning 1221, valid. Davis is returning 1221, suspended, failure to appear to hearing, DWS violation. One two six at 1516. Just for information, Andrew Robert Haley, 12/9/2009, 53150, black and brown, is listed as a runaway, and he is on conditional probation. I believe his PO is going to be Odell.
Affirm, thank you.
1516.
1333 is on scene.
1333 on scene. 1516.
12-1.
Roseburg 28, 1517.
Roseburg 32.
1241.
12 unassisted.
Roseburg 32, 1517. 30 Roseburg 32, just confirming I can clear the previous deer call.
How far am I ahead of some comment?
1518.
$3126.
1241.
Morning, 12-1.
126, 1518.
Traffic.
1241.
Ken, Sidewalk Cafe with Zebra, Paul, 959.
126, 1518.
From Roseburg 19.
30.
12-2-701.
19, 1518.
Roseburg 15 from 19. Stevens, Guard Valley, go ahead. Traffic, I have a photo of that juvenile. I was shown one earlier today.
Travis.
3712.
129 south with a white SUV, Oregon 677, Mary Tom Charles.
At 1520.
0's on scene.
6870 on scene. 1520.
$30 on 97 out with 126.
197, 1521. 1241.
So 713 will be 12-1 around north.
I got it, 1521.
Seven.
1241.
I'm getting information that
The preschool at Myrtle Creek Elementary is in lockdown. Can we have units start heading that way and I'll head that way?
I copy. I'm confirming the preschool's at Myrtle Creek Elementary.
Seven.
187, go ahead.
They advise that there's a credible threat. I'll be in route code 3 from the high school.
I copy and just confirming the preschool is at the elementary on Division.
Could you 12-5 that?
187's en route from South Umpqua High School to preschool. I believe it's going to be at Myrtle Creek Elementary School regarding he advised info on a credible threat. He's en route code 3 requesting other units respond.
31.
184, I copy, break 3211.
Chief and units are en route.
I copy, Chief and units en route from Myrtle Creek at 1523.
3324, attach me. I'm with Myrtle Creek units.
324, I copy at 7, correction, 1523.
Or attach me.
194, 1524.
7. 211, it's the old primary building. They have a preschool in there and several other kids. Apparently they're in lockdown. Can you advise what the credible threat is? That way we know what we're going into? Negative, they were supposed to give me that info. Copy, 412-2.
I copy, law 1's going to be 1233, law 1 1233, 4 units in Myrtle Creek at 1524.
3324, 12-2. School.
324, I copy, 0 traffic, other unit, re-advise.
4, which school is it? 2 kids still walking around.
Advising a bunch of kids walking around. 184, 187 advised it's going to be the old primary building.
So and 6, I copy. I'm talking to teachers. No one knows what's going on out here.
216, I copy. Talking to teachers. I know what's going on in 1525.
$3712.
I'm clear of the traffic stop and en route to Myrtle Creek as well.
1525.
Myrtle Creek.
173 at 1526.
116, 1526.
2 and 6, we're inside the old primary building.
I copy. 216 inside the old primary building, 1526.
124 on 12-2 in the area.
1526.
177, go ahead.
So 24 and 25 are en route to Myrtle Creek.
I copy. 174 and 125 en route, Myrtle Creek, 1526.
04's en route from 31. West door down from you guys.
104, I copy en route. Myrtle Creek, can you re-advise your traffic?
But I'm just advising 216 that I'm on the west side of the building down by the doors. Copy, we're making our way that way. So far, it's code 4 in here. Just hold this in.
We're coming out the west side right now.
Copy.
1241.
12-1 en route to that incident.
183 at 1528. Hi, copy. 126 advising, no one talk on the radio unless on scene, 1528.
6, we did a quick sweep through the primary building, talked to 2 teachers, had no idea what was going on.
Hi, copy. 216 advising, did a quick sweep through the primary building, spoke with 2 teachers. They had no idea what was going on, 1528.
Removed a unopened box from the 108 northbound inside.
1533 available, 1528.
4.
Fire dispatch.
5629 at 1529.
3132.
12-1 from the harassment call. Comments in the call.
132 at 1529.
She also advised that she has information about what's going on. 187 can come to my location.
Fire dispatch.
State 77 is transport complete.
6877, transport complete. 1529.
211, like all other units, control 43.
Hi, copy. 211 advising, all other units, control 43 at 1530.
From 161.
87.
187, go ahead.
187.
187, go ahead.
1234, break.
Hi, copy. Low 1 1234, low 1 1234, go ahead.
Other units can disregard. This apparently happened this morning and they never reported the lockdown to anybody till just now.
Hi, copy. All the units control 43. Lockdown happened earlier this morning, not reported until now. It's 1530.
194, 161, I copy.
3724.
194 and 161, I copy. Other unit readvise ready, go ahead.
Same 70.
175, go ahead.
173 in our total.
175, 173, 1531.
26.
1241.
Clear every unit except for 211, 216, 187 and myself.
I copy, confirming I can clear your traffic stop.
Affirm, it'll be with warning.
I copy. That's 1531.
1031.
173, you see that alert we just got?
Negative, I'll pull my email.
Batch 159.
News and smokes on Garden Valley.
En route back to my resident, 159.
33.
177 direct, it's not mine, but find it. Joey.
Go ahead.
Did you want to make the 12-4 on incident 525 back here? Called back.
Again.
1534.
Six 6870.
Fire dispatch.
This is 6870, we're out of Mercy, mileage is 0.2.
Roseburg, again, incident 709, 1287 in progress.
Roseburg 15, I'm heading that direction.
$3324.
Garden Valley. I'll try and send you a picture. It's going to be looks like a dark color, really old, junky looking RV thing.
Roseburg 19, did you want me to attach you to 15's call?
From.
I copy. Do you need the other call left pending or go ahead and close it out?
The juvenile, you can close it out.
I got you, 1536.
Alert, medical aid, 1103 Northeast Leon Avenue, Myrtle Creek.
3183.
Copy. Green.
1537. 73.
173. 173.
Can you make the 12-4 on incident 691?
Copy.
1537.
On
direct. That can hold for me if you want, unless you really want it, you can have it.
Roseburg 19, just for information, we've added an update to your call. $15.38. $38.15. $12.57 ASF. $15.38.
Dispatch 6873.
Fire dispatch.
6873 will be responding to Leon Avenue.
6873 responding 1103 Northeast Leon Avenue, Myrtle Creek, crosses early on Court and Madrona. This is for a 75-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She fell down, hit her head on Monday. She's continued to have falls. She was diagnosed on Monday with a concussion. Has a small scratch on her head, complaint of dizziness prior to the fall, seems disoriented. PR's requesting no sirens.
Are you guys checking all surrounding areas, or do we need to do that? Did you guys continue? What?
I'm going to divert to domestic.
Yeah.
6873.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch 6873 requesting clarification. Did the patient recently fall, or is this just secondary to the fall on Monday?
I'm understanding it to be secondary to the fall on Monday.
Near News and Smokes.
1541.
Fire dispatch 6873. The patient had a major fall on Monday where she was diagnosed with a concussion. However, the PR is advising she's had several minor falls since then and today.
2, fall 2.
41.
City Road 4115. Pier believes the male is going to be from space C as in Charles 6. They've had past issues with him and his daughter. And Pier, only weapon she has is pepper spray. 1542.
30 Winston 22, your case number is going to be 210210. Winston 22 at 1542.
3173.
30.
Attempts till 4, no answer. You can send me event 709, I'm checking the area.
Roseburg 37. 1237 message.
Three five.
30.
Check on call 714.
45.
Fire dispatch 654.
Fire dispatch.
54 is out with a walk-in medical.
Copy 654 out with a walk-in medical. 1545.
Celtic 7 message. 1545.
Seven zero.
6877.
6877, stand by half. 6870, go ahead.
70 is clear.
Copy 6870 clear. 6877, go ahead with your traffic.
6877 is clear and available.
Copy. 1546.
Right now, team.
30.
I'll be checking for that vehicle behind Roseburg. OSP in case it got on off 5.
Copy, we'll advise them.
Brick 41, 12-2.
Brick 41, 1547.
24.
3724.
12-1, Dispo 24.
1547. 7-3 from Roseburg 19.
1231.
Shoot 12-9.
Winco.
Copy, that vehicle's in the parking lot behind Ross.
Copy, en route.
I'll be there in just a second. I've been grocery outlet.
3153, I'll be 12-2 with the Black Mazda, maybe the 4000 block, Langdon.
Go ahead, Roseburg 9.
Show me unavailable. Danger.
Okay.
3118.
30.
Be en route to 709.
Copy.
Batch 6873 is on scene.
Fire dispatch. I copied 6873 on scene.
D324, 12-1.
324. 1549. 82.
Vehicles intact, 12-1 and to be white color. Also the 12-7,
I copy, and just to confirm, the vehicle was a Ford Focus, the one that you just tagged.
it's going to be a white Ford Focus hatchback.
Copy, 1550.
3 challenging, 1 behind Ross. 1550.
3175, confirm the plate. Robert 876670.
Robert 876670.
425-860, last Monroe.
153 at 1550.
175, is there a unit that's close by?
Almost 12-2.
73's almost on scene. 1550.
I can divert from 12-1. From 6200.
Roseburg 37 en route from 6200, 1551.
There to get 173, 12-2.
173, 1551.
Negative, it's 6425860, last of Monroe.
Copy.
$724.
4.
Can you review this called shooting complaint I'm sending over? At 1552.
Arrived at Mercy.
1171 arrived at Mercy. 1552.
Stand by, we're checking now.
187, your case number is going to be 1287 1287. Thirty 187, did you copy your traffic?
I'm diverting to Roz for now.
183, 1553. Go ahead, 175.
We have one vehicle and trailer clear. You can 1234 the channel.
175, I copy. One detained vehicle and trailer clear. Law 1 1234, Law 1 1234. 1554. Oh, 118, 1554.
3116.
30.
I'm 12-1 en route, 1226.
I copy. 1555.
3183.
1241.
12-1, back en route to 710.
183, 1550.
The truck on the plate? Plate on the truck?
1241.
112 Nora Lincoln Yellow.
173, 1555.
3153. He advised that the complainant wasn't on the PR's property, and I advised the PR, lobby 12-1, send the civil.
Oh, 153, I copy. I still have you attached to the Red Hill Langdon lane. Can I clear that out as well? Units, you covered 153 and guys.
3153, that was the mail that I was at with. It was on Langdon.
I copy. 1257 civil on Main Street.
Copy.
1557. Roseburg 41, go ahead.
12-1, send 701.
He's advising they're out with the UMV vehicle on a side road near mile marker 125 southbound, and they're challenging the occupants. No response requested.
Copy. 12-1.
Roseburg 15, I copy 1558.
1558.
Batch?
Patient refused transport, 654 is available.
Hello. 654, advising patient refused transport available. 1558.
Thirty-seven 30. 12-1 on duty.
3730 at 1559.
Hey, 131.
1241.
Call 710. I checked the area and it was UTL. You can clear that out. 183 is aware.
131, I copy 1600 hours. Cypress County Emergency Communications, Community 709.
That's 22 traffic. Seven 1919. This is my theft suspect from the co-op.
I copy your location.
In front of 150 Newton, and if you could send another unit my way.
I copy 1722 requesting another unit toward the 150 Newton. Did you need a 1233?
Negative.
I copy 601.
724 in route.
1724, 601.
3183.
1241.
I copy 724.
183, 601.
Batch truck 13.
I've left my unit up North Myrtle Creek and I'm returning to Roseburg, truck 13.
Go ahead.
3175, just for information, the Robert 876670 is returning UTL on our system, and we've also searched our files, UTL on that plate so far.
Copy. Confirming Robert 876670. It's returning 1224 on my computer.
That's the firm. We're getting no returns here in the center.
Copy.
If you can give us a 12-4 with the info, we can call to confirm.
Copy.
1604.
Western 24. 22, he's got 1 to 10, code 4.
Winston 24, I copy. 22 has 1 detained and code 4, 1604.
Not
1241.
sure if I got out, but I was 12-2 break.
I copy. Go ahead.
Gotten his tire fixed and he's heading off the mountain. 12-1.
I copy. 1605.
Milepost 220 has picked up, all lanes are open. Dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871's responding to Buckhorn, code 1.
6871 responding to Buckhorn, code 1.
That's 12-1. I'm in the area.
23, 607.
Show all units stolen.
Copy 187, and there's a 12-4 request in the call.
I do not have an MDC. The info.
Copy.
That's 22.
30.
I have Sean Voorhees in custody for theft 2.
Winston 22. 1612.
I located it. It'll be on Newton Creek just prior to Bowers Industrial.
3183. I copied on Newton Creek just prior. Oh, 1243.
3116.
30.
1226.
116. 1613.
I'm out with the juvenile on rifle range behind Abby's.
Roseburg 41. 1614. Last unit, I'm copying a lot of static. Can you 12-5?
3173, negative 7 on the plate.
173, go ahead, I'll try and copy.
David Charles Boy.
I copied David Charles, the rest was static.
David Charles King Boy.
Copy, David Charles King Boy at 1615. 30173, David Charles King, boy returns 1221, UTL. Copy static. 173 at 1615.
Voorhees for a 10 and 20, and then send his return to my MDC.
Winston 22, can you 12-5, your traffic?
Confirm, can you run Sean Voorhees for 10 and 20? I believe the last name is Victor Ocean Robert Henry Ida Sam.
Winston 22, about 1616, break. Other unit with traffic, re-advise your ID and go ahead.
.41.
1241.
You check files for this juvenile.
Affirm.
Roseburg 19.
Roseburg 19, go ahead.
Can I get a 10 and 20 Bodio?
Go ahead.
Charles 287424, last of Hannon.
Copy. Stand by for that information.
6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871's on scene. Correct address is going to be 622 Buckhorn.
Copy. Correct address 622 Buckhorn.
Winston 22, confirming you just want your return sent to your MDC. 1241.
12 Horse, 1226.
At 1620.
I left a voicemail for the RP on this call to have us call back. If he recalls back, have one of the 4P cars handle it.
Listed as a missing person, date of birth is 12/9/2009. Out of Roseburg Police Department.
At 1622.
Roseburg 41 at 1622.
Okay, dispatch.
6873 is en route to Mercy.
6873 en route to Mercy.
$3183.
1241.
Stand by, I'm getting flagged down again.
Copy. 41. Roseburg 19, I'm copying all static.
Roseburg 19, can you copy?
Affirm, go ahead.
Case number for recovered stolen property.
Affirm, stand by for that case number.
Block, and I added some comments you could print for Public Works, and there's already people stopping by.
183, 1622.
$41.
1241.
We'll just send the juveniles information to MDC.
Affirm.
Trailer, medical aid, ambulance only, Timbertown Living, 1116 West Central, number 22. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, medical aid, Timbertown Living, 1116 West Central, number 22, Sutherland.
126.
1231.
You clear 731, there's no one there.
126, 1624.
State 72.
Fire dispatch.
Responding to temper down.
Copy, code 4 Farmers Co-op at 1625.
West Central Avenue, be room 22. Says the medical aid ambulance only for a 56-year-old female, conscious breathing, had a fall in her room, has a goose egg on her head. They're requesting ambulance for transport.
Big 124.
1241.
I'll be route to correction with 22's custody, and you can show 22 12-1.
Winston 24, 1626. Go ahead.
If you'll leave me attached for just a minute, I'm going to return to the co-op and return stolen property.
Winston 22, 1626.
H74.
Winston 25 traffic.
1241.
Looking glass near Brockway 815, Frank Victor Mary.
1628.
J74. Roseburg 41, it's been confirmed.
12-2.
Roseburg 41 at 1630.
You can show myself in 173-12-1. Roseburg's code 4.
175, 1628.
3726. At 1630.
1231.
To a civil compromise, you can go ahead and show me 12-1.
813, 1629.
Dispatch 6871.
Dispatch.
6871 is available. Patient refused AMA.
A74.
Fire dispatch.
Unavailable for a local DA to Mercy.
I've got a 12-4 pending regarding a theft of a cell phone, about 1,300 hours.
Send it.
1630. 30, Roseburg 32. 1257, 1258 info. 1631.
Winston 25, I'll do it.
Affirm.
30 Winston 25, 10 and 20 ODL.
Last unit, can you 12-5 your ID and go ahead?
Winston 25, ODL 908-1410, last of Wilson.
Winston 25 at 1633 hours.
183173 back. Male, female, domestic, next door, 23233 Follett. Location's a duplex. It sounds like the male half is tearing things off the wall. There's a small child at that address. Correction, the address is 3233 Follett. Tears advising there's a female screaming. They believe the male half is possibly named Jacob, female named Thunder, and it sounds physical. Caller's advising that the male is saying he's going to kill the female half.
Copy. Can you check priors?
Affirm.
3175.
Go ahead.
You can send that to me also. I'm passing Winco.
1632.
Copy.
1633.
30 from Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
12-1 report taken.
Roseburg 19, 1933.
Number 28.
1241.
12-4 May, 12-1.
1633.
Roseburg 41 from Roseburg 9.
Roseburg 9.
41.
Getting a report of a female pinned between two vehicles near Dino's, 404 Southeast Jackson.
Anyone available? Roseburg 15, I'm en route.
Roseburg 15, 1634.
Roseburg 19 attached to that.
Roseburg 19, 1634.
12-2 on Jackson.
Confirming 127 on Jackson. 1634.
Witnesses are advising she's going to need medical to expedite.
Copy, requesting medical expedited 1634. ahead, 1303.
Responding.
Copy, 1303, responding. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, 1331, respond to Dino's Italian Restaurant, 404 Southeast Jackson. Have a report of a female hit by a vehicle. One PR advises she was laying under the trailer. Another PR believes that she's possibly pinned between two vehicles. Go ahead, 6871.
6871 is going to be responding to Jackson.
Copy, 6871 responding to Jackson. 6871, 1331. 1303, officer on scene advised it's going to be a compound fracture to the right leg.
Vehicles involved. First is going to be 798 Mary Robert William. Break for a second.
Go ahead.
Jackson Street Command.
299 John Adam X-ray, and there's actually going to be a third involved as well.
Copy, go ahead when you're ready.
21 John Henry Tom.
Can you 12-5 the first number of that third plate?
Put you en route.
Henry Tom.
Copy, do you need readbacks?
If you can just put him in the call.
Copy.
3173-122.
173, 1636.
183, code 4.
183, I copy. Code 4 on Follett Street at 1637.
3726.
1241.
You can assign me the domestic.
Still on 26. It's going to be a domestic. Break.
Go ahead, Jackson Command.
In the parking lot, there's a female hiding inside the store. The male half is waiting outside in a white mid-size pickup with a white toolbox. Female is saying that she's afraid to go outside or go anywhere with him. 3074, can you back?
22's en route.
Still on 22, 1637.
Backing on focus.
Roseburg 19, 1638.
Out of service at my residence. Dispatch 163 out of service.
Give me a 12-4 and get a chance. Everyone.
1241.
12-1 and 12-2 on the crash.
Roseburg 41, 1639.
7126, 12-2.
Still on 26, 1639. 30, the last unit, I believe it's 183. I'm unable to copy due to static.
Is this better?
Affirm, go ahead.
10-20 ODL, Boy 018248, lost to ARP.
183 at 1641.
John 612.
1639.
30, 183, ARPS returns, 1221 suspended, DUI, DWS misdemeanor, IID required, yes.
Great.
I copy code 4 at 1641.
1641.
1640.
Circle 153.
1241.
12-1 from the civil. I just took care of the property call. 171 1243.
153, I copy. 171, did you copy that?
Go on.
1640.
30. Southern 122 12-2.
Still on 22, 1640.
30 Roseburg 15 is lot 2.
Affirmative.
Roseburg 15 on lot 2.
Roseburg 15, go ahead.
Case number?
Affirm, stand by for that case number.
Last unit, I only copied a click.
Jackson Command.
Fire dispatch.
To notify Mercy of a trauma.
Copy, Jackson Command. Requesting Mercy be advised of a trauma. I'll advise.
Winston 24, 1641.
You guys cancel. For you guys to cancel.
Copy.
1643 hours.
Roseburg 37 from Roseburg 9. 37. Me 12-4. Firm.
Jackson Command, stand by. Have 1632, I copied. That was an ambulance call only. Jackson Command, go ahead.
Mercy that we have bilateral lower leg fractures. Both compound.
Copy, bilateral lower leg fractures, both compound, and confirming the ambulance is still on scene.
That's affirmative.
Copy, I'll update them.
Going to be 821 John Henry Tom. Break for a second.
1241.
99 John Adam X-ray.
I copy at 1645.
Still on 26, status check.
20, name, date of birth.
Roseburg 15, go ahead.
Last phonetically, John Adam, Charles King Sam, first of Jason, 7454.
1644.
At 1646. Dispatch 6877 is on scene.
6877 on scene, 1646.
That's truck 13.
View, Callahan Court, room 105A. Callahan Court Specialty Care, 1770 Northwest Valley View Drive, 1647.
Roseburg 15, Jax returns 1221, valid, also has a valid CHL. Dispatch.
Truck 91 has left its unit and will be returning to its residence. Truck 91.
$1647.
That's 6870.
Alright, dispatch.
6870 is responding to Valley View.
6870 responding to Callahan. 6870, this is for 79-year-old female, conscious breathing, doctor requesting transfer to Mercy.
Zero copies. Seven of 82.
82. $51.
The 30 Roseburg 15.
Roseburg 15, go ahead.
The plate of the number one vehicle is going to be Oregon 798 Mary Robert William. Can I get a 7 and 20 on that? And
for current insurance information.
Affirm. Stand by for that information.
Be en route to Mercy. 1651.
Dispatch 6877.
Fire dispatch.
6877 is transporting to Mercy.
1241.
Verbal only, the male half's leaving for the night. Female was advised the RO process. Trillions 12-1.
1650.
30 Roseburg 15, 798, Mary Robert William returns 1221 to a 2008 Ford F-150. It is current to a Jason and Rebecca Jacks at 577 East 2nd Avenue. The insurance company is going to be an Artisan and Truckers Casualty Company. Roseburg 15 at 1653.
6872 out at Mercy.
6872 out at Mercy. 1653.
Fire dispatch 6875.
Fire dispatch.
6875 is now Stage Creek.
I copy your en route to the medical aid. 19336 Tiller Trail Highway. Freight. It's a 63-year-old male, conscious breathing, complaining of chest pain. He took 50 milligrams of gummies with no relief, no nausea, no vomiting. He's speaking very slowly, having difficulty answering questions. There's some pain on the left side of his chest.
Fire dispatch 6875 confirming he took THC.
We're checking.
Dispatch 4804.
Fire dispatch.
For responding.
Responding 1654.
That's 1331.
Fire dispatch.
Turned over to RPD 1331 is available.
At 1331, scene turned over to RPD 1331 available, and confirming 1333 is going to be clear also.
198, 1226.
198, 6053. Copy, 2700 manned, awaiting additional personnel. At 1655.
To station.
2702 en route station, break fire dispatch to 6875. They're advising that they were THC gummies.
6875.
Trailer, public assist, 135 North Canyon Street, Canyonville. South Umpqua Fire, respond, public assist, 135 North Canyon Street, Canyonville.
Dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
1 is transport complete.
871, transport complete at 1656.
That's 2701.
Units are covering 2701, go ahead.
1 will be en route. Can you give me an address, please? Hey, phone didn't go off.
2701. You're responding to 19336 Tiller Trail Highway, Days Creek. Goes for it.
6 Tiller Trail.
Affirmative, 63-year-old male, conscious breathing, complaining of chest pain. Took some 50 milligram THC gummies. He's now nauseous. Not nauseous, no vomiting, speaking very slowly, difficulty answering questions, some pain on the left side of his chest. Go ahead.
Myself. Break. Alpha 153 will be 12 to 195 Applegate in Yoncalla.
652, requesting LE to the station for a walk-in citizen who's concerned about some possessions that they found.
Break 41.
Go ahead.
1, send a domestic.
Command, go ahead.
Command's been terminated. 1303 is available.
Copy. Is 1333 clear as well?
Affirmative.
Copy.
Fire dispatch 6870 on scene.
6870 on scene. 1659.
1303.
Go ahead, 1303.
3 is en route to Mercy for personnel. They'll let you know when they're available.
Copy. I'll reattach them.
On Diamond Lake now.
Copy.
30 Roseburg 19.
Stand by, just one half. 4831. Responding 1659.
1900 fire dispatch.
Go ahead, 1900.
300 manned.
Wait.
Go ahead.
834 Paul X-ray at Dollar General.
Copy. Did you need a read back? 1658.
30 19.
Go ahead.
Confirm for my MDC is down, but you get attached to the domestic.
Copy.
$2770 responding with 4.
$2770 responding with 4. Units you covered. 2701 on scene. 9. Adina, go ahead.
176, 1226.
176, 1659.
7122. 12-1 and route 1226.
7122, 1700 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNBD 709.
In service, 1701.
14, 1226.
Winston 14, 1700.
3153.
1241.
71 has one in custody.
153, I copy. 171 has one in custody at 1700.
153, can you check file?
153, stand by, just one half. Thirty-one 53 on standby. Go ahead. Copy.
70 on scene.
Twenty. 1994 standby. 2770. I copied. You're on scene. Go ahead. 1994.
From the address.
135 North Canyon Street.
$41.
1241.
Answer 12-1, and I'll start towards the other domestic.
Copy, Roseburg 41. This is going to be request for contact 509 West Elizabeth Street. Shannon Hoshowski is asking for contact regarding a verbal 1229 with her husband who's refusing to let her inside the house. He's advising there's a female whose number's in the bottom of the call is with her, gave her a ride home from work. She's still there with the PR. Millhap is saying that he won't let her in because she drinks. We could hear her, him yelling at her in the background. Roseburg 19, can you back?
Hey, Firm, you can show me primary on that.
1703.
Fire dispatch. 1994, go ahead. Copy. 1994 on scene. 1333, if you receive tones you can disregard. I was trying to reattach you to the injury accident.
1333 copies. We're available at Mercy. We also were tapped for Valley View. Is that an ambulance only?
You can disregard on that. I was trying to reattach you since 1303 cleared you and attached you to the wrong call.
DWS violation. He's the respondent in a restraining protective order. He's also a corrections offender, post-prison supervision for felon with a weapon. PO is Robert Ashby. Stipulations are no intoxicating substances, search PC or electronic equipment, no romantic relations without PO approval, no contact with an Erica McCoy, and he's 1221.
Copy. He's with McCoy. Issue 171, a case number.
Copy.
was 6877.
Copy, 6877, transport complete.
12-1.
Roseburg 15, 1705.
Down traffic. On 131, California 8, Tom Charles X-ray 994.
I did not copy that plate, 12-5. 171's case number is 1288-1288.
I copy. We're code 4.
Copy code 4 on Applegate, 1707.
1707.
1231.
Roger Mercy with custody for clearance.
Winston 24, 1706.
Umpqua Valley Ambulance 501. Respond, injury accident, Douglas and Rose.
Yelling at the other, it's going to be a black Volkswagen and a blue SUV.
Fire dispatch.
We're having a little difficulty at this call because there's a dog outside and he has chest pain. Make contact with the owner.
2701, your radio scratchy. I copied difficulty at this call and dog and owner, and the rest was unreadable.
184, 1226.
Going to have to bring the dog outside and pin it up.
I added notes in event 525. If you can take a look and clear it, and you can clear my message. I'll be 1226.
Copy.
Heroes for 15.
Winston Abbey's 96 Northwest Douglas. Winston Ambulance Medical Aid at Abbey's 96 Northwest Douglas Boulevard.
Copy that.
30 Roseburg 15, go ahead with your traffic.
And up to Douglas and Rose.
Copy. Another PR is advising that the other party is screaming and yelling.
That's code 4.
15, I copy code 4, Douglas and Rose at 1709.
Calling 27, change your location.
1241.
Rio and Urban Street. I finally got them stopped.
Injury to them, it's unknown on the other party, and law enforcement is en route.
Law enforcement's on scene, 1331's on scene. We're going to be having part of Douglas blocked.
Copy, 1331 on scene, law enforcement on scene, part of Douglas blocked.
6870 transport complete.
6870, transport complete. 1711.
6873.
Fire dispatch.
Be advised, me delayed by train.
6870, delayed by train to Douglas and Rose. By train, 1711.
That's over 6873.
Affirmative, 6873, delayed by train. Out to Abbeys and Winston, 96 Northwest Douglas Boulevard. This is for a female inside, appears to be having some type of issue. The PR was told that the patient took pills. Female has a black top on, white pants, and has blonde hair. The PR advised she's acting out and doing odd things, saying she needs help.
20, name, date of birth. Roseburg 15.
Roseburg 15, standby 1/2, assault on 27, go ahead.
Oregon and California, phonetically last of Adam, David, Edward, Sam. First of Charles, Adam, Sam, Edward, Yellow. Middle of Christopher, Charles, Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ocean, Paul, Henry, Edward, Robert. Date of birth is 8/24 of 03. Over Volkswagen 907 Edward Yellow Williams.
At 1713.
Requesting medical. They advised the PR that she'd taken pills, that she's acting out, doing odd things.
Alaska, personalized Ocean, Tom, Edward, Robert, Sam. It's a Ford compact vehicle, and in the front, tires are not going to roll. The victim's en route to Medford. He's going to get a hold of Medford PD to try to track his phone down. You can go ahead and show me 12-1 for now.
813, 1712.
31 from 7.
Standby just 1/2.
Available, 1714.
Roseburg 15.
Standby, go ahead.
I'll handle the Abby's call. 22 is aware.
Winston 7, 1713.
You can cancel.
Otherwise, all tires on all the vehicles are up.
Well, 1715 hours.
State 74.
Fire dispatch. Clear. Copy 6874, clear and available. 1716.
Oh, no, 12-2.
Winston 7, 1715.
Thirty, 130.
1241.
If you can send me the Whistler's lane call, I'll handle.
1716.
That's 6875.
Fire dispatch.
875 on scene.
6875 on scene, 17-8.
Roseburg 19, status check.
4.
Copy code 4 on Elizabeth Street at 1717.
I'm code 4. Roseburg 15.
1241.
1244.
I copy request for case number
44.
I copy 1244. The call is 1707-1707. And just for information, 132 Mary George Union returning 1221 UTL.
No, just the initial call where he was upset that a different call taker had picked up the line.
Copy, I can't reach him on 12-4. You can clear it out. 12-1.
130, 1718.
Roseburg 15 for additional. Roseburg tow will be en route for both vehicles with the ETA of about 20.
510, hold on.
Has 1720.
Roseburg 15, case number 1281-1281.
Copy.
1721.
30.
23, I'll go to Wawa.
1722.
Highway 712 on driver's side.
727, 1720.
Fresh, 1333 is on scene. We'll be out investigating.
1333 on scene. 1722.
30 Roseburg 15 on low 2.
Go ahead.
Could you re-advise the time of the crash? I missed it.
871's clear mercy available.
671, clear mercy available. 1723.
Fire dispatch 6877.
Fire dispatch.
6877's clear and available.
6877, clear and available. 1723. 1241.
You can assign that to adapt and show me 1226. 212 is 121.
216, 1722.
Fire dispatch 1770. Gap units available.
Stand by, I'll check and advise.
Through Oregon and Alaska, last of Armstrong, first of Susan, Sam Union, Zebra, Adam Nora, middle of Lynn, LYNN, 76 of 80.
I copy, go ahead with other. Roseburg 15, if you... Go ahead.
Sorry, I covered you. By name and date of birth, last phonetically, John Union and Adam, Robert Edward Zebra, first of Michelle, common spelling, middle of O. Birth would be 2/22 of 02.
1725.
30 Roseburg 19. Roseburg 41 is 12-1. Leave me attached. I'll be adding comments.
Roseburg 19, 1723.
99 at Warehouser Drive, 215 Frank, Normandy.
Your site release info is in the call.
Copy.
1724. Fire dispatch.
Was an illegal burn. Homeowners put the fire out. 1333 is available.
I copy. This was an illegal burn. The homeowner has put it out, and 1333 is available. 1726.
Winston 24.
Stand by just one half.
Winston 7, 10 and 20.
Winston 7, stand by just one half. Winston 24, stand by. Go ahead.
Take it as a separate case number for the warrant arrest.
I copy. Stand by for that. 1727, break 30, Winston 7. Go ahead.
Name and date of birth. Last is Uber Adam Victor, Adam Lincoln. First is George Union, Adam David, Adam Lincoln, Union Paul Edwards, 721 of 88.
Winston 749.
Roseburg 41, 1725.
First and last again.
Stand by.
1727.
Seven, key copy.
Much better. Go ahead.
Two last names, Chavez, Zavala, and the first is Guadalupe.
I copy. Roseburg 15. Armstrong is 1221 to UTL through Oregon, clear through Alaska. Juarez is 1221, valid restriction buoy.
50 copy.
1728.
Northwest Eden Bauer, room number 1. Umpqua Valley, respond to room number 1 at the Eden Bauer. Urgent care, 2570 Northwest Eden Bauer. Transport only at 1729.
Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
Comment added 12-1.
Roseburg 19, 1727. Just a half.
Badge 6871.
Roseburg 15.
1241.
10 to 20, name and date of birth.
1241.
The last will be Herrera, Henry Adam, Robert, Edward Victor Adam, first of Gregory, 620 of 00.
Roseburg 15, I copy. 1731.
Code 3 to the urgent care call, room number 1 on Eden Bauer. 83-year-old male, conscious and breathing. He's had changes to his EKG, low heart rate. Medical staff is with the patient. 6871 at 1731. Was there another unit besides 6871 that had traffic?
Five.
1241.
26.
195, 1730.
Winston 7. I'm UTL 8. Guadalupe, Chavez, Zavala.
Founder and file, copy deal number.
1241.
Charles 699983.
Winston 7, 1732.
plus she's 1224.
She's showing 1221. 1732.
10-12-1.
At 1732.
17 at 1733.
6870 is clear.
6870 is clear at 1733.
Rose at 15, 1225. I'm showing a felony warrant with a caution on a Gregory Jr. Herrera Aldape, 620 of 2000. List him 55170 Brown and Brown. It's going to be for PV larceny, caution for 1258 out of Douglas County Sheriff's Office. Break. At 15, looks like he has additional 1224 limited extradition, surrounding states only, out of Baldwin County, possibly out of Alabama. His driving status is no valid.
12-5 that I couldn't copy.
His driving status, no valid up.
Copy.
Confirming you copied the 1225, 1224 info. I copy.
$530, 1238 this channel.
Fire Dispatch 1770, sorry about that delay. They're actually attached to something in Myrtle Creek, not available yet.
Copy.
Five 7 12 10 20 Oregon number. 494568.
127, 1730. 124 civil. 1734.
4822.
Fire Dispatch.
4822 on scene.
4822 on scene at 1730.
3727. Thompson Jr. is returning 1221 valid restriction boy.
One is now available at 1736.
1303, same traffic.
1303 available at 1736. 3147. 1257 property. 1735. 1241.
Kids are actually going to be at an address off Southeast Brockway. I'll advise when I get there.
Roseburg 41, 1735.
31-7. Me call 426.
Winston 7, 1736. Alright, dispatch.
275, transporting Mercy.
6875, transporting Mercy, 738.
Roseburg 9.
1241.
One male detained, code 4.
Roseburg 9, I copy. One male detained, code 4, Douglas and Rose at 1737. 4804, go ahead.
800 units, clear scene available.
4800 units clear and available at 1738.
Fire dispatch 6870.
Go ahead.
6870 is unavailable off shift.
6870 unavailable off shift at 1730.
Returning to station.
2701 returning to station, 17. 118. 1257, 124 civil. 1738. Pre-alert, possible unattended at Garden Valley Retirement, 1800 Northwest Hewwood, number 325. Oh, 171, standby, just 1 half for 911.
Scene returning to station available.
2770, clear the scene, returning and available at 1741.
Fire dispatch 6877.
30, Roseburg 19.
41.
Have a probable unattended at Garden Valley Retirement. Go ahead.
6877 is responding to Garden Valley Retirement.
Oh, 171, I can't copy. Was an employee that called in and advised they found the female deceased in her room. CPR is not in progress. Believe beyond intervention. Nails are blue colors. At 1742.
Dispatch 6871.
Go ahead, 6871.
This is code 1 to Mercy.
6871, transporting code 1 to Mercy at 1742.
Excited.
1241.
McCoy, Mary, Charles, Charles, Ocean, Yellow, First of Erica, Edward, Robert, Ida, Charles, Adam, middle of Donna, 2 N's, date of birth 6/18/1982.
171, 1742.
3187.
1241.
1226.
187, 1741.
Traffic.
2510.
7 on North Bank with 809 Paul George Frank.
At 1743.
Fire dispatch at 1770.
1770, stand by dispatch. I've got a fault on the light. And through Oregon, suspended accident, non-report, DWS violation, and through Utah, list her expired driver's license.
We were code 4 and was I issued a case number for PV in 1258?
Somebody go ahead. Affirm, looks like your case number is 1288-1288. 1744.
510, 1210 number.
2510.
Number 1202076, Kingery. Correction.
2510, I think I cut off part of it. 125 the number.
The number is 1202076, Gingery.
It's 1745. 2510, 1220C. It's 1745.
update. Voicemail left for 12-1. Update, I copy, and I also have a request for your assistance at Abby's in Winston. Ambulance is out with the female.
And 12-1.
It's 1747.
30, 124.
1241.
Mail decided and release, 12-1.
124, 1745. Go ahead.
12 made 12 up.
118, 1746.
Dispatch 6877 is on scene.
Seven on scene, 5048.
Seven.
Head 177.
Guardian call 426. She was 12-4 is made. She was advised. You can clear it out.
Winston 7, 1747. 1332, go ahead.
This is 1333. This will be confirmed at 1800 Hewitt. You can cancel the ambulance, and do you have an ME en route?
Affirm, and I'll advise them as concerned.
Some traffic.
Go ahead.
Southbound 134, Oregon 749, David, Union Henry.
Cell 127, 1747.
And 3730. We have a shooting call-in pending that 3724 tried to handle but wasn't able to reach the RP. He wanted it held open in case the RP called back. Do you want it to continue to remain open a little bit longer? It's been a couple hours and they have not called us back yet.
I copy. I spoke to 3724 about it and leave it open a few more hours, and if he doesn't call back in a few hours, I'll close it.
Copy at 1750.
147.
Good.
I've got an assault pending on Apricot Lane.
Copy, I gotta help 192 with something. You can just hold it for now.
Copy that.
3730.
124 north, blue hatchback, 261 Nora Henry King.
At 1751.
Winston 24.
Go ahead.
Send the hit and run.
Winston 24, 1750. Uncle Valley response for an ambulance at 790 South Main Street at Aviva Health in Myrtle Creek, cross of Artis and Northwest Pacific Highway. Possible concussion and vomiting at 1752.
Fire dispatch 6873.
Fire dispatch.
6873 is out to the Aviva Health in Middle Creek.
6873 en route. This is going to be for a 43-year-old female, conscious and breathing okay. She's in her truck in the parking lot. A provider did check on her and says she does need transport
She's possibly post-concussive and she is vomiting. 1752.
Go ahead.
1257, 124, Crimis passed. 1751.
By 712, 10 to 20, order number.
Stand by for 911.
Roseburg 19.
Roseburg 19, 1752.
Roseburg 41.
Go ahead.
Comments added, 12-1, send the harassment.
Roseburg 41, 1752.
Bad 6871.
Go ahead.
6871 is clear emergency available.
6871, clear emergency and available, 1555.
$3730. 12-1.
West.
At 1757.
$3727 on standby. Go ahead with your traffic.
Number boy 050476.
727. 1757. 3727, Caleb Jonah Holst, 1221, valid restriction B-boy. $17.58.
Go ahead.
1243, still, so you're still attached to 794. Fire dispatch, go ahead.
6873 is on scene.
6873 on scene at 1750. 727, 1757.
Roseburg 15.
30. 1241.
All units are 12-1 and show me 12-2 at the jail with 1 now.
Is it related to this or separate follow-up?
Same call.
Copy that.
Time, Mercy Roseburg going to Peace Hill, Sacred Heart, River Bend, patient weight 52 kilos. Again, weather check only at this time. Showing you time 1800.
Weather check only, stand by.
Copy, thank you.
I'm en route to Roseburg 19's location.
Seven. L127. 30, L127, low 1. Negative response, L127, low 1 times 3 at 1759.
On Jackson.
1241.
IDC's down, 127's location.
He's not attached to anything. We had him on 12-4. 1800 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNBD 709.
Okay, copy.
Seven 1.
30.
Can you read off that case number again?
Affirm. Case number 1288-1288.
There's 730. Traffic.
3730.
42 in Grand Smith. White Nissan pickup. 284 Lincoln X-ray Henry.
1803.
1333.
Go ahead.
Turned over to RPD. 1333 is available.
1333 available. Being turned over to RPD at 1803 Douglas County Emergency Communications. Kansas D31. Possible illegal burn at 40 Southwest Newton Drive in Winston. 1231.
2525 Northeast Stevens, number 45. NI copy 776.
0 Southwest Newton Drive, cross of Douglas and Southwest Brantley at 1804 hours.
31 responding.
1731 responding. Single report and request to check the area for a subject possibly burning trash at 40 Southwest Newton Creek at 1804.
Copy.
Sub 126.
3324. 1226.
324, 1803.
Washington 24, 122.
Winston 24, 1803. Diesel 26 on standby. Go ahead.
Case number disturbance.
Affirm. Standby for that. 1805. Diesel 26. Copy. Case number.
Go ahead.
182-0182.
Copy.
1806.
The 114.
1241.
121. MDC's not working.
114, 1805.
Made. Extra patrol requested. 12-1. Break. You could send me 795.
1806.
2.
1241.
12-1.
212, 1806.
cell 126.
1241.
You can clear my call and give me the welfare check.
26, 1806. Medical aid 5821 Old Melrose. 653 Umpqua Valley Medical Aid for chest pain and fatigue at 5821 Old Melrose Road, cross of Panda Lane and Melrose at 1809.
Thirty-one 47.
1731.
1731, go ahead.
Resident advised of regulations extinguishing, 1731 available.
Really happy to talk to me, Brick.
Copy. Do you want me to clear it or?
Negative, just for info. I did make a 12-4 and advise them of a delay, and I'll be en route to 192's call.
Copy.
33 is responding from 655.
1133 responding from 655 at 1811. This will be 5821 Old Melrose Road. This is a new resident, 64-year-old male complaining of chest pain, very tired. He had a controlled fall to the ground. He's currently outside with staff. They had gone for a walk and he was fine until they got him home. He is slightly pale and slurring his words at 1811.
$37.30, $12.94 check. $12.13, $12.36 in progress in the area of Winston.
Good.
In the area of Winston in progress, 12:36. Report of a goose shot with a shotgun.
Responding to Melrose. 6871 en route at 1812.
I copy.
At 1812.
I haven't handled that one yet either.
Copy that. Or drooping. He is not a diabetic. He's exploring his words still, and currently they have him sitting in a wheelchair.
133 copy.
ahead.
Not sir, 12-1, being out to 776.
Copy. Units, copy, possible 1231. Last seen on 1st Street, headed towards 138, correction, 38, and drain. 30 continuing, PR advised of a female driver in a gray Ford F-150, Oregon plate 434, Nor Yellow Mary. Nearly hit the PR. Was last seen headed westbound towards the coast from 1st Street and drain. OSP's also been advised. 30 clear. Eighteen 14.
Bird 41.
1241.
12-1, send 791. Clear to 118. 12-4 mate, 12-1.
118. 1815.
Fire dispatch, 6873.
6873, go ahead.
6873 is en route to Mercy.
6873 en route to Mercy at 1860. Still 41.
I got a case number.
Alpha, 1724. Stand by for that at 1816.
Dispatch 1133 is on scene.
1133 on scene at 1817. 31, 724, copy, case number. 212-0212. 1817.
Bird 41.
1241.
Combine the 813 with my call.
Yes.
Roseburg 15.
Go ahead.
I'm 12-1. I'll be out at 6200.
1816.
Traffic.
1241.
Southbound 134, Charles Overboy 59080.
So 127, 1817.
One's on scene.
671 on scene. 1820. $37.26.
Good one.
I do recognize you're not in the area, but we've taken 3 calls on cows that are out of the fence, and we do not have a livestock owner to call. They're not in the roadway, but they are on the wrong side of the fence in the grass. 3 separate callers about flat cows.
Copy.
1821.
41.
Can you 12430?
$37.26.
1241.
Several months back, we had calls on these same cows. It was more at the 117 and 118, but I think they're all related. And I thought we were able to find a number for a subject up in that area.
Let me double check our call history and our livestock file. All the numbers we have are disconnected, but stand by. I'll check recent calls.
And the original call may even been like the 116, but it ended up being the same group of cows that go clear up to the 118, 119.
Adam Edward Lincoln. I have a Texas number if you need it, and our date of birth is going to be 12/4 of 04.
727, I copy 1822.
In 116, 117 area, but if it's on the east side, it was all related.
1822.
$37.30. Talk to you at the RP's address.
1823. City, sub on 27, flippin' is 1221 UTL through Oregon through Texas, shows his status is eligible, does advise that he has a DL with an expiration of 12 of 2030. 1824.
Reach 8, flight guard.
Go ahead for Reach 8.
Reach 8. Looks like that Mercy Roseburg is now a go. Going up to Peace Up Sacred Heart River Bend. How copy?
Copies all, go flight.
And Reach 8, just to confirm, does that mean you're accepting? If so, what's your ETLO and flight time?
Flight guard, Reach 19, you can show us accepting the flight. The 5-minute ETLO and 3-minute flight.
Reach 8, good copy. 5-minute ETLO, 3-minute flight. Thank you.
Code 4.
167, code 4 on Lynn Lake Road at 1824.
Till 26.
127, 1824.
Everyone.
1231.
1, you can send ahead and run.
Roseburg 41, 1825.
Thirty 114, call 2.
114, 1825.
Have 12 under, I've sighted.
1826.
Dispatch from helicopter, reach 8. Sorry, dispatch. Dispatch, helicopter reach 8, going out of area for transport.
Reach 8, out of area for transport. 1829.
Eighty-two. 10:30.
The 114.
114, go ahead.
En route to Saving Grace with the dog.
114, 1829.
Saturday 192.
1231.
Both hit us 12-2.
192, 1830.
3160.
1241.
Do we have any priors with this subject?
Can you advise what call you're regarding?
776. I thought it was attached to it.
I got stand by just now.
That's 6871.
Gonna be a negative. Only prior on address currently from our new system is a medical aid for 78-year-old male in files. The most recent is 2013, and that has to do with his CHL. 1833. Thirty-one 62.
162. I'm almost 12-2 on 776.
Copy that.
1133 is available.
1133 available. Let you get 30. Go ahead.
Southbound 133, Washington, David 334610.
Still on 27, 1833.
Correction, that'll be a 1 David at the end.
Copy that.
Route 41.
Go ahead.
Comments added 12-1. Send a disturbance.
It's a disturbance at 245 Northeast Chestnut. Letitia Maynard's advising that her roommate's ex-girlfriend, Brandy Bellinger, pointed a taser and forced her way into the house. One male had the taser. The PR advised they have no right to be there. The roommate's going to be Tracy Fatkin, who is currently at DCC. PR is advising they told them to leave. They're refusing. They have not lived there for the last 2 years. Break. Roseburg 41 continuing. Brandy and Tracy haven't been together in over 2 years, according to the PR. Brandy and the male are associated with a silver pickup. It's a mid-size pickup with a canopy. Ford F-150, and they're still inside the house. Roseburg 41 for Roseburg 15 step. I just want to have 41 for additional. The PR did advise that Brandy had sent someone over last night with a machete, and they ransacked the bedroom. 30 Roseburg 15, go ahead.
I'm right behind 41. You send me the call.
Roseburg 15, 1836.
Seven 12 10 to 20, name, date of birth, Oregon, Washington.
1241.
First, Victor, Ida, John, Adam, Yellow, Adam, Nora. Last, Victor, Ida, Nora, Ida, Tom, Henry, Adam, female. Date of birth is 5/25 of 90. I have a Washington DL number if you need it.
127, 1839.
Hey, 160 on 12, yeah.
162, 1837.
Fire dispatch, 6873.
Go ahead.
6873 is out at Mercy.
6073 out at Mercy at 1839. South on 27. She's returning 1221 UTL. If you have a Washington number, go ahead with that.
Number William David Lincoln 4, Nora 2, Paul 5833 boy.
I copy, 1840.
Roseburg 41, both units are 12-2.
Roseburg 41, 1839. South on 27, by Jan 1221, UTL through Oregon, licensed through Washington. $18.41.
We're code 4.
Roseburg 15, code 4 on Chestnut at 1430.
Roseburg 15, 20 by number.
Roseburg 15, I couldn't copy your advice.
20 by number.
1241.
Western Herman.
Roseburg 15, I couldn't copy. Still got quite a bit of static.
617.
Roseburg 15, I'm still not able to copy due to the static.
Roseburg 15, can I get a 10 and 20 by number?
Well, 212 if you can get out, otherwise go ahead.
I cannot.
1241.
ODL 617-8344, last of Manson.
Roseburg 15, 1844. Still on 27, 1844.
Full one. Right.
Go ahead.
You can send 821.
Copy that. He'll be responding to 825 Umpqua College Road. Appears advising there was a male trespassing on his property. He was last seen towards the college wearing bib overalls, a maroon jacket, heavy scruffy beard, and unkempt hair. Requesting an area check.
Copy.
1846.
Send me the animal control, make 12-4.
Roseburg 15. Hermanson 1221, suspended failure to comply violation. Copy 1225 info.
Go ahead.
He is listed as a protected person in a restraining order. Respondents of Rebecca Saldivar. There is a caution on her for history of elude. Adidoscony. So.
Copy that. Just for information, we'll be out with Oregon Zebra Robert Boy 807 at this residence. We're still code 4.
Did you want to read back on that plate?
Negative.
1847. Go ahead.
Take order complete, located 12-1.
I didn't copy your dispo. Can you 12-5 that part?
DHS as a kiddo, located 12-1.
1847.
dispatch 6875.
6875, go ahead.
6875, clear Mercy available.
6875, clear Mercy and available at 1850. Still on 27, 1848.
3147.
Go ahead.
Can you attach 19209 to the assault with Apricot? I'm being around.
Okay.
$3171.
1231.
Unit corrections at the mill. In show 15312.
171, 1849.
$3162.
1241.
The male's been a patient at Rosehaven for the last couple of days. You can send us to Roseburg.
Your radio broke at the end. Can you 12.5 the end?
The male lives in Roseburg at Rosehaven. It's be a Roseburg call.
Copy that. Go ahead.
While on route to gel, I'll make some 12-4s. I'll throw the stock screen.
Copy.
$3162.
Go ahead.
I'll be 12-1, send 805.
162, 1851. 7.
Go ahead.
The victim called back to advise he's going to be at 317 Lad Lane for contact.
Yappy.
1851. $1174 medical aid for a collapsed male or a fall patient possibly. At the Fish Rider 5821 Northeast Stevens, cross of Pioneer and Old Highway 99 North at 1850.
Fire dispatch 1174.
Fire dispatch. 1241.
1226.
104, 1853.
I copy you're en route from 655. You're responding to the fish ladder. We only got one call. Our PR advised that they saw a male walking on the sidewalk, and then all of a sudden he was down. Unknown situation, otherwise he's no longer in the area. He's advised that he was wearing a red jacket and blue jeans.
Fire dispatch 1174, confirming the male is no longer in the area.
I said that poorly. The PR is no longer in the area.
74 copies. Fire dispatch 1135 is responding to Steven.
1135, I copy you responding as well. Take it to be safe. Go ahead.
We're code 4. The parties that are here do have permission. That's been confirmed. The rest is civil. 12-1.
Roseburg 15, 1855.
$31.14.
1231.
Check the area, UTL. 12-1.
14, 1856.
Send me the domestic at Lithia.
Copy Roseburg 41. It's a request to check the area for a male that's pulling on a female. They're lasting north on Stevens. Long sleeve red shirt with blue jeans. Got short hair. Male's now leaving in the opposite direction of the female. She is wearing a pink jacket, dark hair, white and blue pants.
Copy.
1856. Roseburg 15, can you also start that way?
30 from Manhattan, 12-2 in the area.
Roseburg 9, 1857.
15 copies, right?
1857.
Medical is going to be out with that male by the fish ladder. Be out with him.
Copy that. I'll do the calls together.
$31.60. 1135 copies. Fire dispatch 1135 is available.
1135 available at 1900 hours. Douglas County Emergency Communications, KZB 31. 1858.
1241.
You can log 834's info taken.
Copy that.
One seven one.
171, go ahead.
I don't know if you can while I'm in mid-transport, but 806 and 829 are, you can clear it out whenever.
Copy that.
I've got a 250 for paper.
Still on 27, 1901, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNBD 709.
3162.
Go ahead.
Can you contact 652 regarding incident 766? See if that female's still there or if she left the phone number.
Affirm. Go ahead.
Is it DAPT on?
Affirm.
Copy. The male's name is David Hopkins, and he is requesting a DAP.
I copy. Break 38 update. And 114 is out with the male at the fish ladder. Medical is as well. His name is David Hopkins, and he's requesting to speak to ADAPT.
Roseburg 15.
1241.
I keep losing my MDC signal, but can you send me 823?
Affirm. Roseburg 15, this is a request to check 2162 Northeast Vine, number M1. The caller is advising that there are children that are throwing water bottles and pounding on her door. They believe the children live on the other side of the complex. They're no longer on scene with 3 to 4 kids.
Copy. I will start with the 12-4.
Roseburg 15, 1902.
Break 41.
1241.
UTL, both units are 12-1, and you can send me the trespass.
Copy Roseburg 41. The request for a 12-4, female refusing to leave 1000 Southeast Mill. She's about 50, blonde hair, wearing a green jacket and jeans, named Roxanne. She's currently using 1258 in front of the pier.
I'll be en route to that location.
Roseburg 41, 1903.
traffic.
1241.
You know, with a gold Buick passenger car, no plates.
112, 1905.
Dispatch, 1174.
Fire dispatch.
Vehicle needed. DCSO will be staying on scene with the mail until ADAPT arrives.
I copy 1174, no medical needed. DCSO staying on scene until ADAPT can get there at 1907.
Thirty-one 12.
1241.
12-1, no action.
112, 1907.
162.
Regarding that property call, we called 652 back. The females left and did not leave at 124.
Copy, clear.
1907.
Thirty-one 47, units 12 2.
147, 1908.
Roseburg 41, 12-2.
Roseburg 41, 1910.
Reach 8, flight guard.
What's a disabled semi at the bottom of the 98 northbound off-ramp near Main Street?
112, 1910.
Roseburg 15.
Go ahead.
Dispos entered on 12-1.
Roseburg 15, 1911.
One 62 follow up. One 19 Pleasant.
162, 1911. Winston 24. Public assist. 1913.
Reach 8, flight guard.
B1241.
1241.
B122 crashes.
171, 1913.
I 3.
1241.
12-2 follow up at 31334 Kennedy Lane, Cottage Grove.
153, 1914. Go ahead.
6871 is available.
194, radio check. Thirty 147, status check. I copy code 4 in Apricot Lane at 1916. Update 12-2. Update 1917. District 15. Got a harassment pending at Sunshine Park. It's a report of a 9-year-old juvenile that said he was harassed and chased by 3 other juveniles. He's ran from the park back to his own apartment. He's going to be in apartment number 301. 1918.
Barefoot's broke down right in the middle of the off-ramp. I'll be standing by for traffic control.
112, 1918. Pre-alert medical aid for ambulance transport, Curry Manor, 1458 Quail Lane, number 27. Oh. $12.41.
12
Winston 24, 1920. District 15.
I copy the update.
1920.
One six two, 12-1.
162, 1921. Go ahead.
Comments on the call, 12-1, you can resend 791.
Roseburg 41, 1921.
One 14, 12-1.
114, 1921.
63-year-old male, conscious and breathing. He burned himself on the chest and neck area a few days ago and then would like him sent out. He's going to be on the mansion side, room number 27.
1922.
From 128, 1226.
128, 1925.
147.
1231.
12-1 from this location will both be 12-2 at 304 Apricot.
147, 1927.
ahead.
One male in custody from a previous case break.
1241.
Not to corrections.
153, 1933.
Update.
Adopt 8, 1934.
Comments added, 12-1. You can send 776.
Roseburg 41, 1934.
$37.30.
3730.
12-1. You can clear me at 5.
At 1936.
3212.
I copy, you can send it.
1935.
Update.
1241.
Sources Friday, 12-1.
Adopt 8, 1935.
And breathing. He was recently diagnosed with pneumonia and today has a high fever. Her thermometer was showing it's at 105.
67. Still 120. 1257, 124 civil. 1936.
3112.
1231.
Vehicles out of the roadway on 12-1.
112. 1936. 3147, status check. Copy, units code 4 and apricot at 1937.
For 15.
1241.
Did the PR give an apartment number?
It'll be apartment number 301.
Thanks.
1937.
Roseburg 15.
1241.
In your last update, confirming he will be in 301.
I believe so. Let me confirm that with the call taker. We were encouraging him to go back inside his apartments with the adult. Roseburg 15. A friend of the PR called back and said that the PR is in his own apartment with his mom. He's safe. $19.39.
From Roseburg 19.
1241.
Funeral home has the body. I'll be 12-1.
Roseburg 19, 1940.
6873 is available.
6873, I copy that you're available at 1940. Sorry, dispatch.
Is going to be unavailable for a local.
Copy. 1940.
Dispatch, 671 is transporting Mercy.
6871 transporting Mercy at 1943.
30 Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
Send me 800.
1944.
Break 41.
Go ahead.
Hold my call. I'm 12-2 on the discon.
At the discon at Abby's, a female in the corner yelling and talking about heroin. She's got a shopping cart wearing a beanie and a gray sweater, acting 1228. There's no visible weapons and she's alone.
There.
1945.
$37.30. Traffic.
3730.
Be at Carnes Road and 42, McDonald's parking lot. White Toyota, pickup 747, David, Paul William.
At 1947.
Roseburg 10. Send me 852.
Roseburg 9, 1946.
$37.26. Status check.
Advise of options 12-1.
212, 1946.
At 1948.
Break 41.
1241.
Need to keep it down. Dispo Mary 12-1.
Roseburg 41, 1947.
$13.31. 6672. Hey, can we get one of you guys come open the door for us? Affirm, we'll be right down.
1231.
The address to the apartments I'm going to be at is going to be 146, number 301.
For 1951.
Winston 24, check files. Dennis Fain, date of birth 2/12/66.
Copy.
Edge 671 is transfer complete.
One transport complete at 1854. Next is returning 1221 revoked habitual offender DWS misdemeanor.
Copy, thank you.
Winston 24 at 1954.
Theory 147.
1241.
192 12-1, and can you issue me a case number for assault?
Confirm. Stand by to staff.
Perfect.
1241.
Gasly and Bradley, William Sam Lincoln 852.
Call 1954. $3147, copy case number. Your case number is going to be 1289-1289.
That guy.
1956.
One 53, can I get 20 on 1?
1241.
9809-571, last of Slavin.
153 at 1955.
Any Sadie unit, Station 3 for hazard?
Available at 1957.
3147.
1241.
Shall units 1.
147, 1955. unauthorized use of a vehicle out of Lane County.
Copy. Can you confirm and issue me a separate case number?
Confirm. Stand by to staff. Go ahead.
Come on.
Roseburg 15, 1957.
$37.26.
37.26.
Cows are back in the road. You can clear me with a 21.
And I just got another hazard at 119 I-5 North. It's going to be a orange Jeep Cherokee, hazards on in the lane.
ISM is returning 1221, no Oregon DL.
112.
$2,000.
$37.26. Did you copy that last, the hazard?
Affirm, I'm in the area.
2001.
$30,153. The 1224 has been confirmed, and your case number is going to be 1290-1290.
153, I copy.
2002.
2002.
Show me 12-1.
2002.
$37.30. 12-1.
2003.
$31.12.
1231.
12 on site.
112. 2002. Roseburg 15.
Go ahead.
Stating an Area 1 disturbance at 167 Southeast Hoover. Callers advising that Nicole Inglis is there causing a scene, yelling, physically hitting the PR's vehicle. Said she was following the PR's vehicle on foot. She's described as tall with short red hair.
41, hold my call and I'll handle that.
With 15 or in place of?
I'll advise on back.
Copy. Roseburg 15, did you copy that?
Over.
2003.
30, Winston 24 traffic. Bridge and Bramble Court with 657 Henry, Yellow Henry. Is going to be clear with the parent refusal.
6372, clear with patient refusal at 2005.
Dispatch 671's clear.
Go ahead. I trespass pending at McGovern Elementary. Callers advising there's 3 teenagers on the easement between McGovern and Plum Street that seem to be trying to tamper with the lock. 2005. 630, still 120. 1257, animal control. Alert medical aid at 1037 Southeast Lincoln Street. Uncle Valley Medical Aid at 1037 Northeast Lincoln Street, cross of Northeast Beulah Drive and Northeast Steel Court. Dizziness, lightheaded at 20.
Winston 24, 10 and 20, ODL. One 690240.
Copy. Winston 24, staying green is returning 1221 valid with the valid CDL. Has endorsement Paul, Sam, and restrictions Boy, Edward, and Mary.
Copy.
At 2010. $12.41.
12-2, corrections.
153, 2010. 12:41.
As reported, 12-1.
Winston 7, 2010.
Three is going to be unavailable, off shift.
I copy 6673, unavailable off shift. Stand by for second page for Uncle Valley for Lincoln Street. I copy en route to Lincoln at 2012.
24.
1241.
Warning, 12-1.
Winston 24, 2011. Roseburg 41, 2012. One four seven. 1257 message. 2014.
Roseburg 41.
1231.
Mail left, I'll be checking the area.
Roseburg 41, 2015.
Roseburg 15 traffic.
1241.
Stevens, Olympia, Ford, Oregon 256. Lincoln, William Edward.
Roseburg 15, 2017. #56 Montgomery Avenue in Glendale, number 13. Copy. Roseburg 41, go ahead.
It's verbal only over a civil issue. I'm UTL 12-1.
Medical aid for chest pain and shakiness at Hillside Village Apartments, 156 Montgomery, number 13, 2019.
At 6 Simpson, 1 responding.
Roseburg 41.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and send the other domestic.
Copy. Roseburg 41. Joy Atkins is advising that Nathaniel Frady won't stop screaming at her. She's at 518 Northeast Nash. She said they're associated with a gray Toyota Prius. We now have Nathaniel on 12-4. He's saying it's a civil issue. He's calm and requesting an officer call him.
12-2.
2018.
Roseburg 15 on lot 2.
Over to it.
10 to 20 by number.
Go ahead.
ODL 2331854.
Roseburg 15 to 2021.
Someone. Call details. What are we going to?
It's going to be for a 66-year-old female, conscious and breathing okay, complaining of chest pain initially, but now she says it's mostly in her head and her right eye. No heart attack or stroke history. This has been going on for a few days, but it had gotten better. Today, it's just gotten worse. She does not have a stroke or heart history. Sorry, I said that already. Doesn't believe that she takes medications regularly. I'm talking to her family member. Ringing in her ears and shaking up.
Copy, thank you.
You for a group of children that are attempting to run away from mom.
UTL to Deer, you can send me that call.
114 Scarlett, correction, Nicholas Scarlett is requesting contact at 125 Rachel Court in Winchester. He said his children are trying to run away. They're currently at Christopher and Martha, running down Christopher to the end of the cul-de-sac. 14-year-old female, 10-year-old male. They're mad at their siblings. The PR is on foot following them. Break. 3114 continuing. PR advised that Martha's got a friend who's associated with a Total Market, and they mentioned something about going there to get some food. Michael has an airsoft toy gun with him, just so you're aware. He is described as having black hair, wearing a gray hoodie and black shorts. female has curly brown hair, glasses. She's wearing a purple t-shirt and PJ shorts.
Rose.
2021. Roseburg 15. Olivo Veery is returning at 1221 valid, copy 1225, possible 1225. I'm getting an NTIC hit in regards to a stolen article related to Olivo Veery's name. I'm assuming it's a driver's license. I can send the return to MDC. 2024. Station 30.
1331's available.
1331 available, 2025.
3730, is that for me?
For either of you, I've got a driving complaint passed on from Grants Pass. It's 80 I-5 North. I'm going to keep it pending if you guys want to review it.
Copy. You can send it to me and I'll review it.
2025.
Go ahead.
I'll be 12-2 on Northeast Stevens for that runaway juvenile call.
Copy that.
Roseburg 15.
1241.
If you sent something to me, I have not received it yet.
I copy.
Reach 8, good copy. Got you guys lined up back at base. No debrief. Have a wonderful night. 2027.
3171.
Go ahead.
Mel's Lodge to P12 around north.
171, 2028.
Seven and 72.
That's 1672. 72 is out of Mercy.
Hi, copy. Are you working solos tonight?
3791.
I copy at 2031. 1.
For the night.
Copy. Are you solo tonight? At 2031.
791.
Seven four. 6374, go ahead. Six three seven four, clear, available.
Are you 160?
1241.
I'm out with Dad at the end of Christopher Court. You tell the kids so far.
162, 2031.
3171.
Go ahead.
Clear out that animal problem. It's been on there for a while, and I'll take a look at it when I go through drainage.
Copy that.
Roseburg 15.
Go ahead.
12-1.
2033.
Winston 24 traffic.
31.
Be at South River with David over 47793.
24. 2030.
Already 114 in the area.
114. 2037.
I was 114 in total.
Six two. 2038.
Roseburg 15.
30.
At a 6200.
Roseburg 15. 2039.
Roseburg 41. Apt available, respond here.
I'll check the advice. 30. Adopt date.
41.
Are you able to respond to Roseburg 41's call incident 868? Adopt date 2039.
30 Roseburg 41. We're on the northwest corner of the church.
Roseburg 41, I copy will be on the northwest corner of the church at 2040.
Winston 24, 10 and 20, ODL. $620-2604.
Winston 24 at 2040. Winston 24, Ream is returning 1221 valid. 2041.
Has 6874 cleared from that local.
I'm clearing you now. 2042. Pre-alert, medical aid request for ambulance only at Curry Manor, 1458 Quell Lane in Roseburg. Quell Valley respond for request for ambulance only at Curry Manor, 1458 Quell Lane. Crosses at Musical and Maplewood, 2043. Roseburg 9, 2041. Fire dispatch.
One's transporting code 1 to 1 with 1 to 3 rivers.
6771, I copy you transporting code 1 to 3 rivers at 2042.
Winston 24.
Go ahead.
Morning, 12-1.
Winston 24, 2043.
6871.
Fire dispatch.
871 is responding to Curry.
6871 responding for request for ambulance transport, Curry Manor on Quail. They said they will be on the modular side, just inside the front door. 80-year-old female, conscious and breathing, fell out of her chair, struck her face and is bleeding from the bridge of her nose. She's not on blood thinners, not complaining of pain. And just FYI, it's not abnormal for her to not be able to communicate. $31.18.
1241.
1257, 12-4, trespass passed. 2046.
Update 12-2.
Good update, 2047.
Bad 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872 is clear and available.
6872 cleared and available, 2040. $31.14.
1241.
We just had Dad on 12-4 saying he was going to retrieve the kids at a neighbor's house. Their names in the call. They live at the corner, Christopher and Martha.
Copy.
2048.
3114.
Oak Park Assisted Living, number 101.
Called back. He said he's got the kids in his possession.
Copy. Does he need any assistance?
Northeast Rocky Ridge, number 101. SY52.
He did not specify.
12-5. The radios are very poor in Winchester.
He didn't specify as to whether he needed any further assistance.
Copy.
2051.
Nurse or not, and staff is with the patient.
Thirty-one 62, 12-1.
162, 2051.
Two 71 on 2053.
Thirty-one 53.
1231.
12-1, 12-2 at 30, PCA.
153, 2052.
Thirty-one 14.
1241.
Made a 12-4 to PR. Be 12-1.
114, 2053. Winston 24 with Winston 7 to back. Copy trespass at the Dollar General on Southeast Main.
24, go ahead.
Winston 24 and Winston 7. Employee is advising there was a male inside the store that's been previously trespassed, and he threw chairs at the PR. He's left the store and ran towards the 7-Eleven. He's wearing layered clothing with a coat over the top. PR doesn't know his name. He said he's a transient to the area.
Copy.
2054.
Some 7's in the area. 7-Eleven.
Winston 7, 2054.
3372 on scene at 2056.
1231.
It's going to be at the adult shop. I'll get you a plate in a minute.
171, 2057.
Oregon 970, Frank Edward Edward.
171, 2057.
Winston 24.
1241.
Dollar General.
Winston 24, 2057.
Can you copy another plate? I'll be out with.
Affirm, go ahead.
312 Nora Lincoln X-ray.
I copy. Would you like a read back?
Affirmative.
For on Loft Road in Yoncalla, crosses are the 154 off ramp and Boswell Road at 2100 hours. (3171) 312 Nora Lincoln X-ray 1221. It's a 98 Chevy pickup, current registered to Kurt Wright out of Roseburg.
Code 4.
Copy. Code 4 at the adult shop at 2059.
Fire dispatch 2371 en route. Seven, 12-1.
2059. Contact was made with the patient at 1764 on Loft Road, cross of Boswell.
2371 copies.
(32 and 2), copy a trespass at the Meadowlark Apartments.
1241.
To request to check the parking lot for a male that's running a chainsaw, colored by he's angry and got upset when the PR confronted him. It's going to be associated with an RV. The PR saying they felt threatened by this subject. He was trespassed from the property earlier today. Also advising that it smells like something's possibly burning. He believes that the subject's known to be 1258 in the RV.
Copy.
2100 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNBD 709. 12.
Good.
PR's advising the male's going to be named Chris, unknown last. He's in his 30s. He's bald, wearing a red and white motocross style t-shirt.
Copy.
2101. Go ahead. 2101. Go ahead.
Area MUTL the subject, I'll be 12-1.
Winston 7, 2102.
212, 202.
212, 2102.
3171, 121, F5.
171, 2102.
Seven.
Go ahead.
Going to be out with Joseph Alvarado Jr. break.
Go ahead.
Be next to 7-Eleven. It's going to be the suspect in the 24's call.
Copy that. When I copy you transferring to Mercy at 2107.
From 24.
1231.
What's 7-12-9?
He's at the alley next to 7-Eleven with Joseph Alvarado Jr.
Copy, you can show me out with him.
2107.
Military Dispatch to 2371. The PR called back and advised they want to cancel the ambulance. You can stand down for this.
2371 copies available.
Copy, and correction on that. The alarm company received an authorized cancel, if that matters. Copy, you're available at 2109.
Roseburg 41, 12-1.
Roseburg 41, 2108.
Copy, plate.
1241.
3977167.
Orchid Henry 977167 is returning 1221. It's expired on the 86 Toyota Rogue motorhome. It's registered to a Shay Sampson in Bend. It does show it's flagged 49. That's it. Roseburg 15 with 14 to back, copy a domestic at 142 Sunshine Road, number 305.
Unknown color cab semi white refrigerator trailer, plate similar to 4 Mary Adam 96, unknown state, swerving on and off the road, almost hit the rails. RP's following in a white motorhome, pulling a trailer.
It sounds like the female half is breaking things inside. Callers advising there's an ongoing issue with this female becoming intoxicated and causing problems. Name is Maida, unknown last.
3730, I copy. I'll give RP 12-4.
Just covering that was 3730.
Go ahead.
Change location to Lincoln and Fremont.
Ross is returning 1221, suspended, driving uninsured, DW violation.
Copy.
2112.
1241.
About 131, California, 8 George, David, Robert, 040.
Dawn 272111.
3212.
Just one half. Go ahead.
The male and the motorhome is not on the property, and he's quieting down for the night. 12-1.
2111.
Roseburg 19.
1241.
I'll be out with the female in the vehicle at the Samaritan.
Roseburg 19, 2112. 19, do you need a second unit?
Negative, I'm code 4, I'll advise.
Roseburg 19, 2112.
Winston 24, 1 in custody.
Winston 24, copy 1 in custody at 2112. South County units, copy UV just occurred from 1317 Yoakum Road in Riddle, break. 30 continuing, PR's reporting is white Chevy extra cab S10 was stolen from the driveway that left towards I-5. It's going to be all white extra cab S10 pickup, unknown plate, towards Canyonville.
Lee, Boy Lincoln, Edward, Sam, First up, Brandy, Boy Robert, Adam, Nora, David, Ida, Edward. Middle of M is in Mary. Date of birth is 8/5 of 99. I have a Georgia number if you need it.
27, 2115.
3146.
1231.
You can clear my message and attach me to the UAV.
146, 2114. Go ahead.
Can we check his name and see vehicles registered to him?
Affirm. Zone 27, police is returning 1221, valid through Georgia, UTL through Oregon. 2117. 6371, transport complete at 2117.
Is clear and available, AMA.
6872, cleared available at 2118.
Film 31.
1241.
You can send me at 877.
Zone 31, 2117. 881 West Harvard. 30 Roseburg 15.
Go ahead.
Can you check the area of Phoenix School, 3000 block of Diamond Lake Boulevard, for a report of an RV that's parked on the side of the road, impeding the walking path?
30 Roseburg 14, that can hold for Grace.
Six 6874.
6874, go ahead.
6874 is responding to taco time.
6874 responding. This is for a male that looks to be about in his 30s, conscious and breathing. Requested the PR. Call for an ambulance for him. He's complaining of dizziness and fuzzy vision. He's sitting in a booth drinking water currently. 1332, I copy. You're en route. 2120. Pre-alert medical aid at 640. 531 South Cedar in Drain.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Go ahead.
Responding and on scene.
2371 responding and on scene at 2121.
771.
Go ahead, 6771.
771 is out at Three Rivers Hospital. Mileage is 30.7.
30.7 out of Three Rivers at 2121.
Dispatch 1332 is responding.
I copy. 1332 responding at 2121.
Tyler Paul Deneen, 323 of 94 is returning 1221, suspended, failure to hear UWS violation. 2122.
Oh, 2712, one driver sided.
Copy, all advise all 1.
Roseburg 19. Lieutenant 20 by name and date of birth out of Kansas.
Affirm, go ahead.
Dupire, David Union Paul, Ida, Robert Edward, first of Myrtle, Mary Yellow, Robert Tom Lincoln Edward, date of birth 6/16 of 54.
Confirming the year of birth is 64. 64.
3726, station 30, 1297, check.
PR believes the vehicle is between a 92 and the 95 year. Winston 7, status check.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4 near 711 at 2122. 30, Roseburg 19, occupiers returning 1221, suspended through Kansas, detailed through Oregon.
Copy.
2124. 2122.
Western 24.
1241.
Number harassment.
All I copied was harassment.
Number.
Copy, stand by to staff.
Seven 4 is on scene.
Twenty-one 25. Weston 24, copy case number. Your case number is going to be 213-0213. 2126.
Pull up.
1241.
315 Williams Road, y'all call up.
125 that address.
315 Williams Road, y'all call up.
171 2124.
is available. Cancel by ambulance on scene.
1332 available. Cancel by the ambulance on scene. 2127. Go ahead.
Location for the Dollar General.
Winston 7, 2122.
Winston 24.
Go ahead.
Corrections, 1 mil.
Winston 24, 2126.
Zone 31.
1231.
Info taken, 12-1.
Zone 31, 2126.
I lost connection with the PR. I'm going to have to make contact in the residence.
118, 2127.
146, total.
146, 2128.
Six eight seven four.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch 6874 is transporting.
6874, transporting at 2131.
Thirty-seven 30.
3730.
I contacted the RP on this call. Went straight to voicemail. You can clear with the display. And as far as the shooting call from earlier, you can clear with the dispo 1 until the guy calls back in.
2132.
Six eight seven one. Go ahead. 6871's clear and available. 6871 clear and available. 2130.
$41.
1257 incident 887.
Copy.
Dispatch 2371.
Sorry, dispatch.
Riverbend.
2133. Roseburg 24, status check.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4 on Sunshine Road at 2134.
$31.18.
1241.
12.2, and the address will actually be 1371 Yoakum.
118, 2135.
$7-4.
Right, dispatch.
Dash 6874 is transport complete.
Transport complete at 2137. Right, dispatch.
One's clear and available, returning to district.
6871 clear and available. Correction, 6771 clear and available, returning to district at 2137.
24.
1241.
12-2, correction.
2136.
Follow, or change location.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be the apartments at Date Street and Harlan and Train. Break.
Go ahead.
It's gonna probably be apartment 4, and there might be a 1224 subject inside. I'll advise.
Copy.
Roseburg 24.
Go ahead.
Verbal only, 12-1, break.
1241.
You could show me out at 146 Sunshine Road for follow-up.
Roseburg 24, 2137.
Subject's not here. I'm code 4, still out on follow-up.
Copy, are you still at the location?
It's actually going to be apartment 2.
Copy.
One.
I removed a tire cap by 5 south onto 142 off the shoulder.
At 2141.
791.
$31.18.
1231.
Comments added, Decal units 12-1.
118, 2140.
Traffic.
1231.
Southbound 133 California 9 George Paul David 977.
Still on 27, 2141.
114 Cold 1.
114, 2142. Roseburg 19, status. 41.
Can you swap out my case number?
Your case number is 1283 1283.
Copy, thank you.
2144.
Grabbing all of the stuff that's there, and they're moving along. 12-1.
Roger 14, 2143.
Roseburg 24, 12-1.
Roseburg 24, 2143.
712, 10 and 20, name, date of birth, Oregon, Texas. Phonetically, last of Lennon-Decker, Lincoln Edward, Yellow Edward Nora, David Edward Charles King, Edward Robert, first of Ray, Robert Adam Yellow, middle of Scott, Sam Charles Ocean, Tom Tom. Date of birth is 8/26 of 73. I have a Texas number if you need it.
27, 2140.
For now, I haven't talked to him yet. He's just walking to me. I think he's just on the list. I'll give the PO till 4.
Copy, and confirming your location is Date Street or D Street?
David, Adam, Tom, Edward, Date, and Harlan. There's the apartments.
Copy that. District 24. Can you take a look at incident 867?
Call 2.
2145. Solon 27 Lane Decker is returning 12, correction, eligible through Texas, Utah through Oregon, and copy 1225 info only. I'm showing a non-extraditable 1224 out of Ohio, otherwise 1221. 2147.
Roseburg 24.
30.
Already moved along. I'm 12-1.
Roseburg 24, 2149.
driver side.
727, 2151.
Winston 24.
30.
Logical 1.
Winston 24, 2152.
Traffic.
3730.
Milepost 70, Highway 42. Silver Key Soul, 310 Nora, William Frank.
2153.
Affirm. Go ahead.
Still code 4, I'm out with him talking, and we have the PO online.
One 171, I copy. 2154.
30 Roseburg 19.
Roseburg 19, go ahead.
Owner has the vehicle. I'll be 12 under the report.
Roseburg 19, 2155.
3730. 12-1.
2156.
District 14 traffic.
1241.
Klein and Dacia, Charles Boy, 39348.
Roseburg 14, 2158.
Seven.
30.
135, dark four-door sedan, just right underneath 100 miles an hour.
727, I copy dark four-door sedan under 100 miles per hour, southbound at the 135.
Thirty-one 71.
30.
BO is contacted, and it was decided to have him turn himself in on Monday. I'll be 12-1 from the follow-up and 12-1 from the contact.
171, 2201. 30, still on 27, status check.
Solid 27, just got up to it. Show me traffic, 133 southbound.
I copy, going traffic with it at the 133 southbound, 2201.
California plate 9, John King, Edward 615, vehicle yielding on the fast lane side.
I copy vehicle yielding on the fast lane side, 2201.
DF7. Shift on 12-1.
Adapt 7, 2202.
I got him moved over on the other side of the road, right at the 132.
Southern 27, I copy at 2203.
District 14, 12-1, morning.
Roseburg 14, 2203.
District 14 traffic.
1241.
By Mart 952, John, Tom, Sam.
Roseburg 14, 2204.
On 27, 12, 10 to 20, name, date of birth, Oregon, California.
1241.
Two last names, Alvarado Gonzalez, Adam Lincoln Victor, Adam Robert, Adam David Ocean, space, George Ocean Nora, Zebra Adam Lincoln Edward Zebra. First of boy Edward Adam, Tom Robert Ida Zebra. Middle of Adam David Robert Ida Adam Nora Adam. 3/17 of 01. I have a California number if you need it.
Go ahead with the California number.
California number yellow 789-6353.
I copy. Southern 27, Alvarado Gonzalez is returning 1221 valid, detailed to Oregon.
Sam County.
2206. Medical aid, low blood pressure at 123 Summerwood. Trailers, Luck Investigation, Eden Ballard Aviation. Medical aid at 123 Summerwood Court, crosses Summerwood Street, a dead end. And 503, 501, 1303 respond for a smoke investigation, area of Eden Ballard Aviation Drive, 22.
That's 1332.
Go ahead.
You mean to tap 1332?
I think I dispatched who was suggested, and I sent the tones for 503.
The tones went off at 502. Please dispatch 503.
$1331.
1331, go ahead.
1331's responding.
1331 responding. We've just gotten the one call, 1331, for request to check the area. Smoke seen coming out from the area of the trees on the northeast corner. Unknown what is burning. No flame seen, but it does smell like electrical.
1331 copies.
1172, you're responding for an 84-year-old male, conscious, shallow breathing. The PR just took his blood pressure at 94 over like the mid-40s. He's sitting with his head down in his chair, and he will respond to the PR when she speaks to him, but it's like he's trying to fall asleep, and this is not customary for him. Onset, maybe an hour. He does have a history of AFib and, CHF at 2220. Roseburg 14, status check.
12-1 warning.
Roseburg 14, 2211. Go ahead.
31.
1331, did you copy again, cancel?
Firm, we're available.
1331 available, 24. 114.
41.
1257, 124, trespass pass.
Copy.
2214. Confirming 2371, you broke in static.
1 transport complete.
2371 transport complete at 2217. Medical aid at 130 Southwest Field Street, across the tower and Southwest Civil Bend at 2017.
1333.
Fire dispatch.
33's in the area. We do have a heavy haze, a smell of electrical burning, garbage smell. We'll be out investigating.
In the area do have a heavy haze and odor of electrical burning or trash burning. Out investigating at 2020. A route to 130 Southwest Field. This is for a 67-year-old female, conscious and breathing, complaining of pain from hernia, not able to get out of bed. And at the time of the call, the daughter was en route to unlock the door. ETA was 5 at that time. It's been about 3 now. History of diabetes and high blood pressure, and also had some weakness.
70.
2219. Pre-alert medical aid in Roseburg, 544 West Umpqua.
Going to be at Weimar at 482 Frank Lincoln Edward.
Valley Medical Aid.
He's on scene.
1303, I copy on scene at 2220. 32, Uncle Valley Medical Aid at 544 West Umpqua Street. Princeton and Harvard for migraine at 2220.
Fire dispatch, 1332. 1332 will not be responding unless requested by 6800 units.
Copy, 1332, not responding unless requested by Uncle Valley at 2220.
Badge 6874.
Go ahead.
6874 is responding to the Samaritan Inn.
6874 responding. The PR is not on scene. She called on behalf of the patient. She's a 70-year-old female, conscious and breathing, complaining of migraine. Does have a history of migraines at 2221.
14 out with 24.
Fourteen, 2220.
Code 4, I'll be 12-1.
2222.
Roseburg 24.
1241.
Can I get 10 and 20 by ODL?
Affirm, go ahead.
8587553, last of Yoon.
Roseburg 24, 2224. Roseburg 24. Yoon is returning at 1221 valid with a motorcycle endorsement restriction boy and also has a valid TCW.
Copy.
2225.
Dispatch 6874 is on scene.
6874 on scene at 2227.
traffic.
Roseburg 14, go ahead.
Stewart Parkway, 014, Edward Paul William.
Copy. There's another unit, go ahead.
30 Roseburg 24, I'm 12-1, morning.
Roseburg 24, 22, 28. Sorry, dispatch.
671 is going to be unavailable for local.
6871 unavailable for local at 2220.
Roseburg 14 is more of a public safety issue. I'm 12-1.
Roseburg 14, 2229. I'd like a copy with feedback, readback.
1303. 1303 made contact with the subject. He's put the fire out. 1303, 1333 available.
1303 and 1333 available. Made contact with the subject who's putting the fire out at 2231.
Traffic.
1231.
The Adventist Church on Garden Valley, 899 Nora David Henry.
K70 Transport Mercy request 606 for station coverage at 223.
Roseburg 14, we're going to be at the entrance to Fred Meyer.
Roseburg 14, 2233.
dispatch 772.
Sorry, dispatch.
Transport patient refused, 1172 available returning.
Copy, 1172 available returning, non-transport, 2235.
Roseburg 24 traffic.
Oh, 41.
Get Douglas with 107 John Mary George.
Copy, 2236.
Dispatch 1303.
Sorry, dispatch.
Being available from the last call.
Over.
Six eight seven four.
Sorry, dispatch.
Fire dispatch 6874 is transporting.
6874 transporting, 2239.
Roseburg 24.
30.
12-1, warning.
Roseburg 24, 2241.
Batch 6874.
Go ahead.
74 is transport complete.
6874, transport complete, 2246.
Batch show 1332 available.
Fire dispatch 1770.
Go ahead.
1770's out of Mercy.
1770 out at Mercy, 2247. Roseburg 24. 1257 civil. 2248.
Roseburg 24.
30.
You hold my call, we go in traffic.
Go ahead.
Walgreens on Stevens, prepare to stand by for plate.
Roseburg 24, 2252.
Roseburg 24, it's V Montana plate 7 Charles 86423.
24, 2252.
Roseburg 24.
1241.
Can I get a 10 and 20 by name and date of birth out of Montana and Oregon?
1241.
Last of Helms, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Mary, Sam. First of Timothy, spelling's going to be Tom, Ida, Mary, Edward, Tom, Henry, Yellow. Middle of Michael, common spelling. Date of birth is 12/28/73.
Roseburg 24, 2256.
That's 1770.
Go ahead. Stephanie, go ahead.
1770 is clear, Mercy available.
1770 clear for Mercy available, 2257. 30, Roseburg 24. Helms is returning 1221, valid through Montana, through Oregon Joe's, Oregon DL.
Copy.
2258.
That's 6874.
Go ahead.
Fire dispatch 6874 is clear of our call at the Samaritan, but we are going to be unavailable for a local.
Copy. Clear from the call and out on a local at 2259.
Update.
Adapt date 2300 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, Kimberly 709.
on 26 traffic.
3726.
Southbound on a white Ford pickup, please California 77675 William 3.
2204.
Fire dispatch, 2371.
Fire dispatch.
2371 available.
2371 available, 2305.
Roseburg 24. 12-1, one site.
Roseburg 24, 2307.
Roseburg 14 traffic. Wait and Cobb, Zebra John, Robert 828.
Roseburg 14, 2308.
Roseburg 14, go ahead and send me another unit, please.
From what's your cross with Cobb?
8.
Roseburg 14, I copy. Roseburg 24. Roseburg 24, I copy. You're en route. 153, go ahead.
All 26.
153, 2308.
14, I'm code 4. Other units can disregard. Affirm. You can send me the civil.
Roseburg 24, 2309.
3730, traffic.
Go ahead, 3730.
126 northbound, it's a white Kia van, 719 Nora George William.
209.
Roseburg 24, I'm 12-2.
Roseburg 24, 2312. Roseburg 19.
1241.
1257 in progress, 1225 plate.
Roseburg 10.
Go ahead.
You can send that to me in the area.
Roseburg 10, 2313. 30 Roseburg 19, did you copy?
Firm, I'll still hit that way.
Copy, 2313.
I have 1 detained for failure to carry in percent.
Roseburg 14, I copy 1 detained, 2314.
I said 1226.
7127, 2315.
Roseburg 10.
30,
UTL 12-1.
Roseburg 10, 2316.
Roseburg 19, same traffic.
Roseburg 19, 2316.
20 number. She should be 1224.
Copy, go ahead.
408. West Rosen.
Roseburg 14, 2317. Roseburg 14, 1225. I'm showing a municipal 1224 for statewide service for Kelsey Lee Denson, 125 of 91, choose 555, 180 Brown and Brown. It's going to be for failure to appear for DUI out of RPD. 2318.
Can you work on confirming that?
I'm making it 12-4 now.
For 24.
30.
She got her stop and left. I'll be 12-1 and en route to 14.
For 24, 2319.
Traffic.
3726.
131 northbound, black passenger car. No, actually it's a SUV kind of style, or a van. 951 Mary Paul John.
2320.
3730. 12-1.
2320.
Third Roseburg 24. You can show me out with 14.
24, 2320.
$3171.
30.
Y'all with Amel, the flange waving me down.
71, 2321. Roseburg 14. Roseburg 14, the 1224 is confirmed.
Copy.
Roseburg 14, 2321. 212, radio check. 2322.
can you copy?
Affirm, go ahead.
With that, and then I'll be out with a 1228 vehicle. Switch plates. Be 301. Frank Adam Victor comes back to a Subaru, and I'm going to be out with a Mazda.
171, 2323. Thirty-one 71, do you need another unit to head that way? Five.
Hey, that's what you said last 12-5.
Do you need another unit to head that way?
For now, I'm going to see the bin.
$14. 1241.
Can I get a new case number?
Affirm, stand by just a half.
What, so what?
1241.
When you're ready, I got a bin.
Go ahead.
1 Yellow Victor Henry Paul 80 Charles X-ray 85 Mary 13236. Unknown year, but it's a Mazda 3.
171 at 2325. Roseburg 14. Your case number 7328 7328. 2326.
Roseburg 24.
1241.
I'll be 12-1, and you can send me 915.
Roseburg 24, 2326.
Okay.
2326.
3171.
1241.
I ran and confirmed that VIN like 4 times. It's the same. I'm out with I got an organ deal when you're ready.
Go ahead.
6425860 west of Monroe.
171 2330.
Roseburg 14.
30.
That's corrections with the female.
Roseburg 14 2332. One to one, go ahead. I found your vehicle.
For it.
VIN ending in 3236. Returns 1221 on a Mazda 6 2008 sedan. Looks like it's out of Maryland.
That sounds right. I'm gonna be 12-1. He is warned for the switch plates.
171 2333.
Roseburg 14 up 12-2.
Roseburg 14 2334.
3730, traffic.
3730, go ahead.
Highway 42 in Grange Road, it's a silver Honda Civic, no plate.
2338.
41.
152 northbound, California, 9 Henry George, yellow, 494.
171, 2338.
Winston 24.
Go ahead.
OSP at 99 in Rolling Hills.
Winston 24, 2330. Affirm, go ahead.
And then 20 named date of birth, Oregon, California. Also, right, boy, Robert, Edward, Ida, Tom. First of Melissa, Mary, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Sam, Sam, Adam. Middle of Ann with 2 N's, date of birth is 3/26/1992.
I copy, and can you confirm your plate?
4M12-2.
Roseburg 24, 2340. Can you look at incident 9175? It's okay to hold for Roseburg 24 if you want to assign it to someone else.
Second hold, I believe it's Mark Myers. Felicia was dealing with him all day.
Roseburg 10, 2341.
Winston 24.
30.
OSP's code 4, LV 12-1.
Winston 24, 2342. 3171. Bright is returning 1221. Valid through California and must wear corrective lenses detailed through Oregon.
Code 4.
171, code 4 at 2342.
Thirty-one 71.
212-1 warning.
171-2343.
Thirty-seven 30. 12-1.
2344.
Four.
1241.
With Ashley, can you confirm?
Copy, and copy for the 1225 readback. There is a municipal 1224 with statewide service for Ashley Robin Van Rossum, 113 of 91, 53180 Brown and Hazel. It's going to be for DUI out of RPD.
We're out with her.
2346. Roseburg 24. 1224 has been confirmed.
Copy.
2347. 30, 114.
Go ahead.
Can you look at incident 923 and advise if you have the paperwork?
District 14.
30.
12 1, shoots lunch.
District 14, 2350. Thirty-one 47.
Go ahead.
Can you look at incident 923 and advise if you have the paperwork?
Got it.
2350.
$31.47 negative. $31.46.
Go ahead.
Is anybody actually out with the respondent?
Negative. He was supposedly en route to the Eddy Street.
I got it.
2355.